Hello. Video games. Hmm. All right. You make sure we're all good here real quick. There's been some mod changes. To Watcher. I don't think that this will change Saint, really. But it's important we do Saint now, because I now have access, because with the Watcher, it adds support for a special button. So we must record with special button. Let me set things up here. It's still updating everything again. Let me do something while I am at it. Let's copy and paste the version. So right now the game is version 1.10.1. It previously was 1.10.0, but I missed that version. I don't have it backed up, at least. I don't think it would be such a big loss. But I'm gonna back this one up now, before I forget. That makes sense. Just checking the save file real quick, and I'm backing up Rain World before we get started here. I may have wiped my Saint save that has the puffball in the stomach. So that is unfortunate. It appears that I did. I thought I had multiple save slots with it, but apparently not. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. We're 40 cycles in to Watcher, by the way. I think of all the people that I've seen, I am the farthest. So we're gonna chill and do something else. That being record for Saint, for Games Done Quick, for Monday. and then I'll worry about putting the video together tomorrow. Let me check the submission time, and then I will show video game. Hello, behold the video game. It's here and real. There we go. So, hello Cat Design in HDMZ. How is the Watcher? Have y'all been playing? Have y'all been watching? Are you the observer? Are you the one who watches the Watcher? My live split slightly messed up. Is that in order? I think it is. That's good. Oh wait, today I'm gonna actually pin a thing. I don't remember how to do that. Beautiful. Pinned message. Pinned. All right. Okay, I have everything set up. I am now recording locally. Hello. So, today I'm going to be doing a recording of Saint Any Percent. We'll do a Saint story run as well, and this will be a submission video to Games Done Quick. Specifically, I'm recording this after the Watcher DLC has released, that being it released yesterday, Friday, the 28th of March. I want to record this now because with the DLC, it adds a special button which changed movement slightly, and just how we play the game a little bit with Saint. It's really not going to change the route, but I wanted to have it the most updated, so I'm recording it right here on this last weekend to get it all ready. To get started, we're going to be starting the run by me filling this circle, and then it'll start. So right when that fills, it'll start. I need to relaunch live split here because of how it works. I'm going to redo my intro as well. And 29, and recording. Live split didn't open again. Really loves capturing that window. Alright, hello. My name's Ice37. Today I'll be doing a recording of Rain World Saint Any Percent. So specifically, Saint is from the Downpour DLC. Just yesterday, March 28th, was the release of the Watcher. Now, we just saw Watcher here. We're not going to be talking about them because they just released. We can't put a submission video fast enough. But with the Watcher DLC, adds a special button. So it's for special abilities. It'll activate them, which normally didn't exist. and that'll change movement a little bit. I will bring that up when it is relevant, but otherwise we're going to be starting the run with the circle filling. There's a lot of talk about the beginning. I'm going to be trying to say as much as I can, but I really like Saint. Saint is the end of the timeline. Saint is the grappling slug cat that cannot throw spears, which is the main form of attacking or defending yourself, and so we got to figure out other ways to do things and do a lot of grapple movement. Now, time started when the circle filled there. Live split is super bugged out right now because of the new update. So we're going to have to figure that out later because the auto splitter is a little bit messed up, but that's fine. I'll close it down for now. This beginning part won't matter too much because we are more just on the RNG of this popcorn opening. Now this is really the biggest part of RNG that isn't creatures that we gotta actually kind of worry about. That being popcorns will pop when it is really cold, and we need to eat enough food so we can save in a shelter. Consider Dark Souls, but you can't sit in a bonfire unless you eat enough food, and if it takes too long to go between bonfires, then you will freeze to death. Now normally, this game is Rain World, but we are in the far future, and so everything has become snow. Now I'm going to do a glitch here. We're going to put this tongue up there. It's going to start closing. I'm going to eat the two things that I have in my hand. I'm going to drag myself through the wall, and we're going to go into this room. So we started the save sequence, but we are actually saved in this room instead of the room we're supposed to be saved in. Now it appears to have changed a little bit, and I wonder if that's a new thing with the DLC here. So actually, we might restart the recording again if this is a new mechanic. That counted me as starving, which it shouldn't, unless I didn't eat all the food. We'll see what happens. If this puts me at the beginning, also, I have DevTools on, which I should not. Oopsie. So I'm going to turn that off. We're going to turn this on, see if it works. And then we're going to figure out how everything works here, because that's a bit odd. I thought I ate the 4 food, but it didn't appear to work as intended. Now, they've fundamentally changed how the whole game loads now. Apparently, it's 64-bit, is what I have heard. So we're just going to start a run, and we're going to see if this beginning thing works as I think it will. I might have just not have eaten one of the popcorn. So 1, 2... I'm gonna eat these 2 now, just to see. I am not starving. Okay, I might have just manually did it wrong. Let's start recording again in manually. Hello, my name's Ice37, and today I'm going to be doing a stream recording. Hello, Crab Nicholson. Stream recording of Saint Any Percent. Now, the reason why I'm doing it now, March 29th, is because March 28th, the Watcher DLC came out, which is here and has spoilers on it that Crab will not see. And for now, the main thing is that fundamentally the game has been changed. The game has been updated in a way that it is now 64-bit. I believe it was actually 32-bit in the past. So some loading's going to change on top of the fact that they've added a special button, in that if you press the special button, it does the special activation for your special ability, and that exists for a bunch of different characters that was relevant for, and that's relevant for Saint. That's going to change a little bit of how we do stuff, but not totally crazy. So we're going to kind of see how this will change with the new Watcher DLC. The Saint, however, is part of the Downpour DLC, which was the previous thing. Hello, Wild, as well. We're doing recordings at the same time. This is a GDQ submission video that I am making. And we're going to just get started here. The main thing that I'm going to say about Saint here is that we're not normally going to see this ending screen. This ending screen is only like this if you have beaten the game before. We actually look much different. We're going to be a green slug cat with a long tongue. We can grapple, which seems unintuitive for being in a snow area to grapple with your tongue on everything. It seems like it wouldn't work out that well. It gets stuck to things, but that's how it is. We're going to move really fast through different areas, and we have to, because if we're outside too long, we'll die from the cold that exists. And I pressed back accidentally because I'm trying to skip the intro cutscene by holding S and pressing jump at the same time. So I got to do a certain setup, and I'm going to restart the recording because I didn't reset from the start from a second ago. So I'm going to do that again. Bye, Crab and Wild. Hope you're doing well. How is Saturday? I went to store today. It's super messed up. They're changing everything. It's going well. That is good. I forget. You were asking me things, Crab, and I don't know. I don't know how to respond to video games. What are your favorite snacks? I don't know how to respond to this. Please understand, in terms of like candy and snacks, I eat literal plastic, and this is what I live off of, and it's been like that for a long time. I told you. Have you heard the stories? Have you heard the stories? The main thing. Move microphone over here. Little Debbie's. Often, sometimes. Not like recently. I'm trying not to do it as much. I'm trying to actually eat better things. I just bought a Milano thing because a bunch were on sale earlier, and I wanted to try the mint one, even though they're not on sale right now. I think I've told you guys. I've said it on stream before. There's a major chain of this one store that kind of exists. There's a few of them, actually. Never mind. Where it exists where if, like, a truck got in a car accident that was carrying a bunch of, like, food and stuff, it gets sent to this place. Or if it's, like, near expiration, but not actually expired, it also gets sent to this place. It's like a recovery store or, like, a salvage, but for, like, food products and literally anything else you can imagine. So a lot of my stuff is gotten for cheaper from places like that. And so and for food, it's often like stuff that no one buys, if you can imagine. Like very odd type of things. Like actually, so Pop-Tarts, right? There'll be random Pop-Tarts there because not all of them can be bought in time. And it also literally just doesn't matter if they expire. Grocery outlet. I don't know if that is the correct term. Weird cereal flavors. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But, like, oatmeal Pop-Tarts. Legitimately the best Pop-Tarts I've ever had. I cannot believe it. Did you get the creeper milk? I've seen there's a lot of weird ones that's like cereal, but it turns your milk purple. Stuff like that, if that's what you kind of mean. Grocery outlet is a place like that. Okay. I think the store that is like that in like the United States, there's a bunch of them, is very different. True Moo Minecraft vanilla flavored milk. I had your DM up, so I saw that immediately. Gotten Aldi's price right, I think it does it. I think Aldi's is different. So Aldi's is a good store. If I'm not wrong. I think I've been there. I don't know what price right is. Let me... Classified as a salvage store. So I don't know how grocery outlet specifically works. This is a salvage store. Because it like has a lot of stuff. It's not just food. It's not just groceries. Is the way to put it. So it'll often be a bunch of like cereal boxes that are super messed up, and like it's fine otherwise, stuff like that. Mine is just food. Do you get like cereal boxes that look like they've been run over by a truck because they probably literally have? Is the thing that happens, especially nowadays. Yes. So I existed off of stuff like that for a long time. If you didn't know, because here's the big story. You know Slim Jims? You know how they say snap into a Slim Jim? Oh yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim stuff. So as I have learned, Slim Jims are not actually supposed to snap, but if we buy them either expired or near expired, they are so dry because there's less oils in it that they do actually snap and are much harder. I just thought they were always like that, but if you buy a new Slim Jim, it actually just really won't snap that much. It's actually like oiled, if that makes sense. So that was a weird experience learning that I was just that was like my only experience with having Slim Jims. Was that. From there. Because they're really expensive if you buy them anywhere else. Alright, we're going to start things. We're going to do Watcher later. We're existing apart from Watcher. I appear to be much farther than everyone else, so I'm not pressed to do anything. And people seem to be getting stuck in places, so I'd rather help people. If y'all need help with anything, if anyone's playing or knows anyone who's gotten stuck, you're probably not actually stuck. Slim Jim's Adventure, you found the old clip? Oh no. Stuck in the zone, hit the V key. That doesn't help in one area. Doing college homework. That's too bad. Hello, Annie, Ethan. I'm gonna do Saint things now. All right. With yellow grass, you can cheese some of the things. What? What are you referring to? I have one guess of what you're referring to. But I don't know how that helps. Property accurate? Does it have to do with Saren? But in the video game? Alright, I'm gonna press record now. Hello, hero. I'm gonna press record. We're gonna record for a GDQ video because Watcher changed some things. I'm gonna talk about that. Hello, my name is Ice37, and this is gonna be my Games Done Quick submission, or otherwise submitting this to other marathons as well, for Saint Any Percent that's part of Rain World Downpour DLC. Now, the Rain World The Watcher DLC just came out, and I would do a speedrun for that, but with that releasing on the 28th and GDQ submissions ending on the 31st, I don't think we're going to get that fast enough. Also, the DLC is really, really long, so we're going to submit Saint because I really like Saint, and that's a run that I really want. So, to clarify, Saint is part of the Downpour DLC, while Watcher is the new Slugcat character, and we'll talk about them a bit just because the game has been entirely updated. It does some different things, and we're also going to kind of figure this out all together. We know the route's not going to change. Main things to talk about is the game is now 64-bit, as I understand, which normally was 32-bit, as I also understand. So it's going to load a little bit differently, which can and will matter in some places, and I'm interested to see how it happens. I don't think it'll affect our run too much, but it could be in the future change some of our speed strats. Now, we are Saint. We are the really fast grapple character, essentially. So we're going to use our grapple tongue to move around the world. We cannot throw spears, which is our main form of defending or attacking things, is the main thing. And the other thing with the Watcher DLC is it added the special button, which will become relevant for Saint in particular, because the special button allows us to immediately use our special ability in a different way than previously was possible. So I will talk about that when it becomes relevant. Now we are starting into our run here, and we're going to be doing our grapples. So now, Saint, this is Rain World, right? Where's the rain? Well, it's so far into the timeline, into the future, that it is now snowing because everything's breaking down and it's real cold outside. So, right now, big RNG moment right at the beginning, usually we reset for it, is popcorn will open at a random time. A lot of things to talk about going forward, but we also have wind when it's really, really storming. We're getting really cold really fast because we're in the middle of a blizzard. We're gonna stick our tongue up here. We're gonna eat our last 2 food here. I'm gonna grapple myself out of this room. I'm gonna then go over here. So essentially, if Dark Souls required you to eat a certain amount of food, ooh, it starves. Okay, this is a new thing with the DLC that's a little bit bugged. That'll be relevant to know in the future. If I load this, does it load the other save? No, it does not. So I will start this recording again. So that is a new kind of bug thing, which I'm surprised it does it like that. So it will consider the amount of food you've had as when you activated the shelter and not when it actually goes to the sleep screen. So we'll go off of that. We'll say that again. That isn't supposed to be like that. That has changed. I'm going to poke someone about that later. Alright, hello, my name is Ice37. I'm starting this recording of Games on Quick again. The main thing is that we've noticed a new change with the run here for Saint Any Percent. I am streaming. We're going to be doing a run of Saint Any Percent. The main reason why I'm doing another recording of this on the 29th of Saturday, March, is because the Watcher DLC just came out yesterday, that being this character. Now, we're not going to be able to beat them fast enough to have a good submission for Games Done Quick or other marathons I may submit this video to, but it's very relevant for the run because a few different things have happened that have changed the Saint run that will be relevant going forward. That being how we do our save at the beginning of the run. I'll kind of talk about why that matters, and the fact that the game is now 64-bit instead of 32-bit, which I cannot understand how good that is for modding, especially because it allows the rampant memory leaks that exist for modding because people have made stuff a little, had some problems, and the Steam Workshop stuff make it a little bit better. But that won't matter too much for us, but it will matter for how the game loads, and it will matter how that affects creature placement a little, and we're all going to figure that out. One other main thing with the Watcher DLC that just released is that we have the special button that's just been added, and I'll talk about what that does later, but that allows us to use a ability much easier than we normally would by having it at a press of a button instead of a key combination as it was before. Now, let's talk about Saint in particular. Saint is the Downpour DLC, the final character in the timeline from the Downpour DLC, which is the previous DLC before the new Watcher DLC. And so, we're just going to start off, we're going to talk about it. We are the grapple character of all of these slugcats, and we are going to be going through this area. We're also called Saint, which means we can't throw spears like other characters, and we cannot defend ourselves or attack things as we normally would. So it's a lot of just move really fast. Now, so if this was Dark Souls, but we have to eat food before we can sit down at a shelter, a bonfire, that's essentially what's happening. The one change here is that I'm going to do a glitch here in a moment, and I have to eat all 4 food there instead of eating 2 and then eating the other 2 later. Because now the food saves right when the shelter starts closing. I'm doing a glitch where I bring myself out of the shelter, and now I am in here. So essentially, a change of the DLC was it would count me as starving if I went out and if I didn't eat those food earlier from the new DLC. So a little bit of a time loss from the previous version, but that is quite alright for now. We'll figure that out and why that has changed later. But we are Saint. We're going to try to find these guys, giant spaghetti monsters in the sky that have golden confetti. Of course, they're called echoes. They're essentially ghosts from a previous bygone era, and every time we meet them, they're going to bring our maximum karma symbol up, as I now have an alarm going off that I'm going to turn off real quick, and then we're going to keep going. And essentially, we're going to be trying to get all of those guys and get our karma to the maximum amount. So we got to go through a lot of different areas of the world, and then we're going to go to the end of the game. Now, we're playing any percent, so we just need to get the echoes and then go straight to the end. While in the story run, we would do one other thing, which for that submission video that I also will be making, we'll talk about what the differences are. For now, we're going to talk about just some movement that I'm messing up just a little bit, but it's all good. And so the main thing with base characters is with the ground movement, which we wouldn't have the amount of verticality or really speed in the air as the other characters. Basically consider all other characters to be the tongueless version of Saint here, and that being all being ground-based. A lot of moves are kind of more fighting game-esque, in that being I'm going to be inputting a downright input and then pressing jump and then pressing jump again at a certain timing to slide off of the ground. While for grappling, I'm going to be in the air pressing jump to send out my grapple, and I will be pressing certain directions to send it in certain ways, and then I will be jumping out of it in certain timings to get the speed and positioning that I want. The main thing about Saint Grapple is that when you attract the grapple, it also sends you up in the air, and that is very, very important for us. Normally I'd have live split up on the screen right now, but because of the new Watcher DLC, the auto splitter is not working, so we're just going to be playing as it goes on. We basically got here at the 3-minute mark, which is exactly what I want to have happen. So these are gates. As you saw in the background, as you may have seen in the background, has the same symbol that I was showing in the bottom left there as it did in the background. And essentially, we cannot activate those gates unless we have a certain amount of karma, which is why it's really important that we get that first one when we do, because we need to have at least that amount or a little bit better. Messed up a little bit movement there. Usually I can get up out of that hole pretty easily. Or we're moving on. We're going to metering our X echo here. The main thing to know about the routing is that every single time we hit an echo, we get sent back to our last proper save. A little bit unfortunate spacing on my end. And so the timing of when we want to actually save and when we want to actually hit an echo is very important, because once we go this direction, we're going to be sent back to where we last were. And so picking out where we want to save is very, very important. We're at our 4th karma now. We're going to have 5th one a bit later. We're going to be setting up to roughly at the same time here. So we're going to go a bit away. We're going to talk about the grapple movement just a bit and why food matters as well. That being, if I hold straight left or right, hit the ceiling on the roof a bunch of times, that was unfortunate. Hold straight left or right, my tongue will go at a set angle, and that will help a lot for giving us a swing arc that we want. Well, if we hold up, that helps a lot for if we already have the horizontal speed we want, and keeping the distance we want, keeping a height we want, keeping it up as high as we can, then it becomes more important in that situation. Otherwise, there are situations where we want to hold no directional inputs, and that becomes relevant when we're going past poles, because if we're holding up, we'll grab poles that are in essentially the foreground, and well, the background, and we really don't want to do that if we just want to ascend really fast. And so if I hold nothing, it'll just do the same exact trajectory if I was holding left or right, except I basically just ascend if I jump out of it immediately. So there's a lot of when we want to do that or one other thing. One thing that was found decently recently by another Saint speedrunner who has recently taken the any percent record. Previously, I've had the any percent record. I still currently have the Saint story record, however, is that if I do a grapple and I hold down while I'm doing the grapple, then that is another way to gain speed. But there's kind of a trade-off where you won't have as much control and you'll extend your grapple itself a bit farther than what you originally hit the wall or ceiling with, and that can matter quite a lot. Alright, so we have entered the magic land of farm arrays, and we've gone out here, and we're going to go past a bunch of wormgrass. And wormgrass, very odd and very annoying to get past because normally we have to interact with a creature called a reindeer, R-A-I-N, deer. And reindeer in particular are very annoying to deal with, mostly just because it's out of your control how fast you're going to go. And so instead, we go out of our way, we get a yeek over here, and we bring it over to where we want to go. And so Yeek Froggy Man is going to help us jump real good. And so the main thing that's happening is we get to explain a bit of movement again. So there's a thing called, so there's rolling, right? You may have seen me do it a bunch of times. But there's also fast rolling. I love Yeeks. I love Yeeks too. Fast rolling is much different than the normal rolling. And normally it's only possible for controller, but with keyboard, I'm messing it up a little bit now, but for keyboard, we can also do it with an allowed mod where essentially a fast roll, you do rolls by holding diagonally downwards, and that would be a 45-degree angle for normal rolls. And if we want to do a fast roll, it has to be like a 15-degree angle from the horizontal. And we can't do that on keyboards, so we allow a button that is just a slight down instead of a full down that allows it to be possible for our friend the Saint here. And so if I do the fast roll and jump out of the ground at the same time as the yeek touches the ground, I do the roll for a frame, I jump out of the roll, which sends me at a leap, and the yeek also jumps. So both jumps are being overlapped over each other, and I'm getting a much bigger and better arc than I normally would. I could pass the wormgrass just fine if I just held jump and went through the wormgrass with the yeek, but that's not fast enough. We gotta make it harder. If I time it wrong, that being if I'm slightly farther in the roll and I hold it for the roll a bit too long, then I will not make it. If I press it too early, that being the roll actually starts a bit before the yeek can touch the ground, because the yeek has to physically touch the ground to actually do the yeek jump, then it will also not give me the yeek jump. I'll just do the normal jump, which you might have seen there. It's all frame perfect. I wouldn't say they're frame perfect, but it's very particular. We got a bunch more yeeks here. I'm trying a new routing special here. Also, with the DLC, popcorn's all a bit odd. It's all blue, which shows that it's all really cold, but I don't believe that's true. I'm gonna have to poke people about that. We'll see what happens. You're gonna win this run, trust, of course. Even if we don't win, that is okay. We're making this video so we can show Games Done Quick what this run's all about. Estimates exist for a reason. So the giant flash we just heard, we heard that earlier. It's basically telling us, hey, there's an echo in this region. Did you know that? That's Saint's little ability. Everyone else can also meet echoes, and they work the same way for Saint. Just Saint starts at really low karma, so it doesn't matter as much. It's so frame perfect, it's true. We're going across with the yeek. There's kind of two ways to do grapples fast. I said before, doing grapples while holding down is really good, but you don't have control. If I don't press down, I can stay in an upright state, which is also really fast in a different way that I don't know how to explain easily while doing the run. just depends on where you are, and especially when I'm holding a yeek, it's holding us down. Certain places will work better for me holding down than not. Sometimes I just want to stay close to the ceiling, which I probably shouldn't have done holding down there, because it'll be easier to get subsequent grapples if I don't hold down, because I slowly extend stuff. We're gonna jump here a few times, because sometimes these spiders in this area like to clog the tunnels. Now the one below us isn't moving, so we're waiting. There we go, all good. Hello, Fletcher, by the way, hello. The yeek has morning voice, as we can kind of hear. They sound like those party popper things. They're not party poppers. It's like I don't even know how to explain it. Those little paper tube things, if you blow on it, they extend out. They sound like those when they've just woken up from a shelter. If I throw it and then pick it back up again, it'll go back to its original voice. I'm gonna do big jump because I want to try to make it a bit closer to the edge on the getting across the water, and then we're spacing jumps in a particular way. Kind of slowed down a bit slower than I'd like, but things are working out. If the tongue goes out when I do a pounce, that means I was actually in the air when I did the pounce, which is me doing the jump at a slightly wrong timing, if that makes sense. So there's a lot of like missed timings that'll still work, or in some cases, if I'm just traveling so fast, it only becomes so possible. Well, thank you, reindeer, for messing up my jump, but that's fine. Party blowers. Guess that makes sense. Centipede. Greetings. Alright, echoes. Main thing to talk about, echoes. Oh yeah, messing things up. Weird thing with the DLC right now, the Watcher DLC that just came out, where the music's actually supposed to stop in this room, but I believe it's going to stop in this room instead. They've like lowered the radius of echoes affecting rooms. But when we're near an echo, creatures will fall asleep. We no longer need the yeek, so we're going to throw them away. Abandoning his son, goodbye forever. Party horn, I guess also makes sense. So we only need to see one line of dialogue, and then we're going to leave. We're going to see two here, just because it's fast to press down, or at least it's better in this situation. And it just takes a little bit for us to get off the screen before ending the dialogue. So normally they have a lot more dialogue. We're not going to worry too much about that. I'm bringing the yeek anyway, because it doesn't matter. He gets to come with us into Subterranean. We're not 5 karma. The next karma is going to bring us to 7, and then the rest are going to go one at a time. We're trying to get to 10. So we're going to go to 7, and then we get 8, and then we get 9, and then we get 10. So we only have 4 more right now. So we are going to immediately get an echo right here in Subterranean. So Subterranean's changed quite a lot here. And echo, 3, 2, 1. Now, timing was bad. I'm bad at the video game. Little beast, literally, I was like probably a frame off before he started talking, because it resumes back right when I get in there. All right, moving on. We are back going into Subterranean. We're going to be passing the whole of Subterranean. We're actually saving the middle, and then we're going to go into an area that would normally be called Drainage. But we are in the far future of Saint. It is snowing, weird things are happening. Drainage is now called Undergrowth, and it's actually a really warm area. And the Echo there has some fun things to say I really, really like. Also, we kind of see the one-off lines from Echoes. It's kind of become a joke. Just the Echo saying, a little beast. Little beast. Whoa. Still don't know how to fall down this ravine correctly. That's fine. New food item from the Downpour DLC. I guess it's not so new now that Downpour's been out 2 years, but it still feels new to me. There's so much I want to do with this game. Doing my grapples a little bit wrong. But these food items both give 2 food. We only need 4 food, so there's going to be some situations where we're just going to be kind of carrying these guys, at least 2 of these guys, to go across different areas. A lot of grapple sections have been decided of what is best way to do things. I've been a little too lax on some of my setups. That's really unfortunate. That scavenger is purple. That's crazy. That other scavenger has been stabbed by the other scavenger and is insane. Where is this man going? Alright. Mole lizard is the threat. He can only hear us. The caramel lizard was already holding a scavenger. Mole lizard doesn't really know where we are and is not going to go for us. So main thing kind of talk about, creatures are going to generally focus us, because if there's a dynamic difficulty to the game, and it'll change how creatures react to you in particular. And so with that, if we start doing really well and we're going through a lot of regions, creatures will start to kind of target us a bit more than other things they might also eat. So that's a thing to watch out and be worried about as we are going on. Now I'm going to be going down. And we're going to be going to the right. I'm trying to see where this mole lizard is. So it might be hard to see on the recording or on your screen, depending on how your screen is set up. But for me, I can still see enough, and I have done this area enough that I know exactly where I am going. Now there's going to be a spider in this next room. We're going to see where he is today. I'm going to immediately go to the right, because if it is there, I don't want to deal with it. It seems like it's messing with the kelp in the center of the screen that is complete pitch dark as well. So the reason why I like to hold items going into here, especially rocks, because I can pelt it with a rock and it isn't too much issue. So now we didn't really see it earlier in the spider area that we saw in Farm Arrays, but the red spiders are spitter spiders. And so spitter spiders, they send ranged things that make you fall asleep and then they walk up you and grab you. But because we're Saint, and kind of for other characters, it can also just kind of walk up to us and grab us. So it's just dangerous at all ranges, especially because we can't stab it as Saint as well. And so there are arch nemesis in a lot of these places. We'll talk about some other creatures that become issues. We're going to see a bunch more small spiders coming up here. Lick it? No. But they're not too much of a problem, because a lot of them don't aggro unless they've seen you for a while. Kelper? Ceiling kelp? Ceiling kelp, you can't have me. So we're just gonna blast right past them. Also, if you touch them in the back, their back is the side that has the color originating from it. They freak out, and I want to have nothing to do with you. Scavenger here is odd. There is spider there. I'm gonna go back in here. So there's a weird thing going on. So the next room's affected by the echo, right? If there is... It might actually not with the DLC. I'm gonna go back this way, though. Loading might be weird, but this room... This matters. It feels like I'm just going back and forth between rooms. But it matters that I did that, because this room is affected by the echo, which means creatures that enter it... You just saw that scavenger right there. It just fell asleep. So it falls asleep when they enter the room, when they're near an echo, right? And so it makes it really annoying in that bottom right of the room if a creature enters it before you do, and they just fall asleep there, and you can't move them because they're not dead, because you can't grab their body unless they're dead, and you can't stab them because you're Saint, so you can't kill them in any way, and they can't move at all. So you can just kind of get stuck there. But if I go back a room, and I'm gonna go, and we're gonna see one line of dialogue. If I go back a room, it'll abstract that room again if I've seen them enter it, and it'll unload them, instantly move them someplace else, whether it be back in the room that we were just seeing them in when they entered it, or forward many, many rooms, and they will just cease to exist from existence. And so some understanding of how the room loads. Interesting to see how they kind of acted. That was a little odd from what I'm used to. This is not a great situation for two reasons. One, centipede. Two, scavengers is not a good sign. I'm okay with being stabbed if it comes down to it. Please don't go to the right. That's all that matters. Very good. So these guys, scavengers, if they exist in a region, they can exist anywhere in a region. Every other creature has a specific spawn location, while for scavengers, they can kind of just be in a region. Now these guys only got rocks, so I'm not too worried. Get pelted in rocks, it's a stun. Get pelted with spear, you die instantly. That's how that works. And the main problem with them is they block pipes, and so we can't go by them. So the directions they went was really good. That seemed like 2 separate groups. So that's why there were so many. This is not good for me. Okay. Worked out. These are Miros birds. We do not like them. Oh my goodness. I messed up. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't be there, and I hoped I spaced it correctly. They messed up in actually grabbing me there. I might be dead. I am dead. Okay, they have a kind of bug. It's okay. I kind of expect there would be death there. There's kind of a bug that happens with Miros birds where you still exist. Like, I've gone through the shortcut and I've ceased to exist. I'm in the shortcut. They can still just bite the shortcut and bite you. And that's exactly what happened. And then it warped to where I was on the other side of it. Spider gets pelted with rocks. He dodged it though. No scavengers this time. The spider's on a mission today. Hopefully he can die to a Miros bird for me. That would be great. Or you can just do that. That's good too. If I throw things, just like in physics, if you throw something a direction that you're going, you also get pulled in that direction too. Just like in real life. Now, please don't stab me, scavenger. Thank you. This guy's freaking out. I don't know which direction he's actually going. So if Miros vultures are going, say, left to right across this room, we won't know which direction they're going. They can go left or right to left. Depending on what they're doing, we change how we do things. Because it'll depend on where they kind of end up. Big centipede. He killed a scavenger there. That's why there's a lantern. Please grab that centipede, Mr. Man. Okay, this is not good. That lantern kind of blocked us. Got a boost past it, though. And now we're moving on. Karma flower showing where we died. And we're moving up here. This isn't really the route that I should be doing that I've noticed. There's actually a better one if I keep going to the right. But I'm used to this one, so we're just going to do this. We're going to kind of hope that a centipede is not in the bottom right in front of our pipe here. It looks like he decided to be up there for some reason, instead of murdering lantern mice. Kelp here can be a problem. We're going to do one of these. Get some speed. Mess that up a little bit. Don't want to die to that kelp. Almost made it across. I kind of timed my tongue not well. We would normally have a lot of speed going through the top here, but that is fine. Want to get away from that guy. General rule of thumb, centipedes. They are a battery. If both ends of the battery touch you, they zap you. That's how that works. And so the other thing about centipedes is that they kind of can't see. They can see, but they act on movement more than anything else. Vision's based on movement. All right, we've made it. Opening up. Going into an area called Shoreline. I'm gonna eat my food now. We're gonna always do that while things happening. For people watching stream, we're getting ads in a moment, so be prepared to be taken away forever. Also, tell me how long the ads are, because I don't know how long that actually goes for. We've done okay so far. I haven't been doing my grapples quite the way I've wanted it to. The Miros bird death there is pretty much expected for that to happen the one time. Something weird. They're always going to be in different places every time. Sometimes you can just not really see them at all. That's just kind of how it is. They're going to be spread out between the 2 rooms, and they might be leaving a room that you are entering and going to the other one, or just in between rooms. There's a jetfish here. I can grab the jetfish. That jetfish just clipped through a wall. Really cool. I can grab the jetfish and help them swim through the water. However, we don't want to do that. Why? Because Saint, it has glass bones and paper skin. My grappling is not good right now. And the main thing about Saint is that there are these snails here, and they should be some just in this pipe. And they're not actually. That might be a new thing with the loading from the Watcher, but The main thing to be worried about is that snails pop, and that sends a shockwave, especially in the water, really far in the water. And it gives Saint a seizure, while for other characters we would just get stunned for a little bit. Gives Saint a seizure, and that makes it so if we're in water, we basically instantly drown. As 30 seconds long. That's not very long, that's good. But we made it to our main shelter. This is going to be our last standard save of the run, so we no longer need to eat food. And so now we're going to be going past a character called Looks to the Moon. We're going to be getting talk about the lore in a bit here. Right now we're going to be going to the right of the area, and of course to go to the right of the area we take the left pipe in this 3 pipes room that we just saved in. Wait, no, it's like 2 minutes straight on. Okay. We're gonna be going past big jellyfish. Big jellyfish is scary. Only the tips of the tentacles can actually grab you, though. And then you get zapped if you touch the core there. The orb at the bottom doesn't actually exist, though. Alright, something to talk about the game. So you can see my inputs in the bottom left there if you're ever confused about what I'm doing. This also, maybe people watch this video for learning how to play the game. And I would say, if you want to speedrun Rain World, anything looks interesting to you, just try it. I always love to see new people play this game, and I love to talk about this to more and more people, and try to make more resources for this game as I can. I want to make a guide for the Saint Any Percent in story, but we keep finding new strats all the time, and I keep wanting to try to refine it. Right now, we are swimming. If you see the bottom of the screen, the red dots basically are the threat theme. So if there's, you kind of heard a song before, whenever we're in different areas, a different threat theme song plays, and the more danger we're in, the more layers are playing. You can kind of hear it right now, we're not in too much danger. But also there is the white circles, which signifies how much air I have. I started drowning, so now it's not gonna come back as quickly. I was trying to do a thing where you press jump underwater, it gives you a boost. Actually gives you less distance in the water, but for us getting speed through the area. Messed up the grapple again there. Haven't messed it up there in a while. Helps us speed through the area a bit faster to do a V. What is the newest strat you found? So not necessarily I found, but something that's been interesting for Saint, for you, Snipey. Hello, Snipey, by the way. We're doing Saint video because the Watcher changed how Saint does, so I want to redo things. Is holding down when grappling matters. Also, for poles, the tongue only grabs poles when the tongue retracts back to you. So, we're going to be passing a character called Moon. Looks to the Moon. And we're not going to talk to them at all. In the story run, we're going to have to go and do something to Moon, as well as the other character, 5 Pebbles. But for any percent, we are not going to worry about that. I'm going to talk about what that thing is a bit later. Also, a thing you might have noticed, you can kind of hear it turning on and off in the background. Also, you leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, Moon. Goodbye, I suppose. The other thing to talk about is that low gravity turns on and off here because Moon is a giant supercomputer, and they have low gravity to help computations, and so it turns on and off constantly, and it turned on really good cycles for us through there. Depending on what it does, it's completely random, and it is very, very interesting. Is the video we talked to me about? No, that is something different. We'll talk about that a bit later. The new DLC came out, if you didn't know, Snipey, yesterday. So I played that for 8 hours. And we're going to play it more today. So now you got to watch 8 hours of film. I'm kidding. Alright, karma symbols in the back. Each one of these murals indicates what each of the karma symbols mean. Get to talk about lore a little bit while we're crossing this big area, and that being essentially... Ooh, missed the solid ground there. We have karma symbols. Each of them represent some kind of, like, I guess you could say the 5 sins or karmatic ties to the world. And as we meet more echoes, we kind of assemble an X as a karma. And once we get that X, we're essentially crossed ourselves out from the world. We've removed all the earthly karmas. And we can ascend by going down into what is called the Void Sea. But Saint's a little bit different. where they actually like super want it and then actually changes something about it. But we'll learn more about that when we actually get all of the echoes here. 3, 2, 1, now. And waiting. Hello, Real Notorious Taco. How's it going? Hello, Ike, as well. Is this Watcher gameplay? We'll play Watcher after. We're still not done Watcher yet, but I want to record this now because I'm not going to have time later. So we have met Moon partially. We're not going to meet Pebbles, but we're going to go in the region that Pebbles exists in. Also, Snipey, I don't know how much you care about Watcher things. Also, Miros Vulture, those exist now. They're flying versions of the bird guys. That, but Watcher is good. Watcher is very nice. You don't need to beat the downpour things. Also, don't feel bad about animating. It's very cool and good. Show me more things. Passively interested in Watcher things. Okay. Whether you watch it through me playing it or otherwise, we'll talk about them things later. But also right now, so in the game for the submission video, we are entering an area called Silent Construct. So now before, this used to be multiple regions. Essentially, Looks to Moon is a supercomputer that fell into the ocean a really long time ago. Basically, only one of the characters in the timeline that we play as actually has Moon still standing. While for Saint, Saint has both of the robots in the area. Their giant superstructures have fallen down. So we're entering into Pebbles' area, which is... Saint's the only one that has Pebbles' area actually totally fallen down. And so now that we're entering here, we're noticing... Essentially what happened is 3 whole regions have now combined into one with the fact that... Pebbles has fallen down to the area, and this entrance coming from Shoreline is completely different. It just shows the entire destruction of the area. And we actually kind of can recognize some of these rooms, just as destroyed versions of the rooms that we have known from before. So we can just see different things. When we actually finally meet Pebbles, there's a lot of things just going on that have been really, really bad. We're not actually going to see Pebbles in this run, and I'll talk about what we would do in the story run when it becomes relevant after we meet the final echo. But for now, we're going to meet the final echo. We're going to get sent back into Shoreline. And then we're going to go to the end. Right now, I'm kind of looking out for Gambling Blue Lizard. So now, because of how the game loads and everything else, there's a blue lizard that can basically be anywhere in front of us because the cycle has gone for quite a while. So now creatures spawn in very particular locations, but how they move and how they react to things is very different. There appears to be our man right there. There can be 2 of them, however, and on cue. So this guy's holding a body, but he's kind of just doing whatever he wants. This is a really bad situation if the other one comes up behind me. Okay, that could have been bad. That scavenger's still alive because he's still holding on to a lantern. But that's not our problem. Okay, moving on. We can become friends with the guys. Think the iterators will be able to run Half-Life 2 RTX? What does that mean, RTX, in this situation as well? Miros birds can also show up here. However, this room has the echo affecting it, and so things will be asleep. So we're safe through here. Pretty decent swing there, but I didn't get the roll I wanted, which is a little bit unfortunate. Right, RTX is ray tracing. Maybe. They gotta use a lot of water. So one thing to explain about the game is that Rain World, normally we'd have Pebbles standing, and essentially he has to do a lot of computations. And essentially needs water cooling is essentially what's happening. And that's why it rains. Because he's doing so many computations that just is the amount of water output into the air as steam that is happening. So right now, a lot of very particular movement. We're gonna, in certain locations, not hold any direction so we can go past poles without grabbing. But right now, the reason why, as Hero's asking, the reason why it's not raining and it's snowing is because Pebbles and Moon have broken down, they normally would have a lot of heat output. And because they've had so much heat output for a very long time, as well as all the other iterators that we don't know anything about that exist all over the planet, seemingly, that have also broken down, everything's become much colder than it normally would. Final echo here, trying to not mess up too bad. Hello there. Our presence has been revealed to you now, Rungyun. Final karma. This makes us now have our new ability. So the cutscene kind of tells us, hey, something weird's going on, and then we get some tutorial hints. We're back into Shoreline. So we're going to talk about the new things from Watcher and the differences from the story run. That being, one, I could fly now. I can also do a magic attack thing that explodes stuff. And with the Watcher, there's now a special button to activate our special ability instead of me doing a button combination. And so that can help in some situations where it can be easier to just press the single button instead of pressing the combination of buttons. Additionally, the combination of buttons is both jump and grab, which in certain situations will make us drop our items, which is what we don't want. So having the button matters quite a lot. The other thing to also talk about is that, also I am talking fast, but I have a lot to talk about, is the fact that with the attack that we can do, the attack can also ascend Moon and Pebbles, which is the story run. So after we would get this, we would actually go to both of them and ascend them. And part of the routing is doing that. But for any percent, we're just going to the end. We're not going to do that. The ability right now, I've used it in the water. The reason why we're using the water, because we move really fast in the water for some reason. Additionally, we don't actually lose any breath when going through the water. So we're still Saint, although we have magical god powers that can just kill anything instantly. It's still, we're Saint, we're very weak. We've got to go through a very hard area that going back into Subterranean again. So the bottom of Subterranean has the next area of the game, that being last area of the game that we're going to be entering. And so normally the game would just end here in Subterranean, but this is Saint. Things are not normal. Weird things are going to happen. We're going to go someplace else entirely. We're gonna hope for no scavengers right here. Very good. Off topic, can I like edit your VTube slugcat thing? In what way do you mean? I have all of the base slugcats as models that people can buy off my Ko-fi, if that's what you mean. You get the blend file and the VRM file that I made. If you want that, it exists. I believe my Ko-fi is linked down below, if that's what you're asking. Moving on, doing very particular things. Also, Snipey, if you want the model I'm currently using for anything, even just for memes, for yourself. Let me know, and you can have it. As a spitter spider, pretty sure, is a normal spider. Never mind. New route I wanted to do is go this way, and then we're going right, and then I'm going here, and then here, and then going down. This isn't really the route I was supposed to take, but it worked out. Me out, I'm a knower, yes. Going into Subterranean here. So that big red nose, you can do whatever you want, but only if it's funny. Okay, missed the pipe. I'm really trying to stare at these spiders right now because they can be bad. I think there could be a second one in the way. I'm listening for demon centipede. I think that's a red centipede, which is really bad. So red centipede, very, very strong, very, very aggressive. I only make sound if I'm standing up, essentially. So if I'm on all fours state, so slugcat, we can be unlocked on all fours kind of state. Well, otherwise we have a specific upright state that we would be in standard situations. And so that's how it determines the sound we make. So I'm kind of hearing things I don't like, but I think we're fine now. A lot of this game to me is audio. Ooh, I messed up that up. Timing some things wrong. But just because how the screens transition is very particular. Also, if you haven't noticed already, the game is room dependent. That being, I have to go through the pipes with 3 lines to actually go into different rooms. So a lot of choke points can make it difficult to go through areas. Now, normally when we enter here in the depths, we have the whole area that we have to go through, and then we can actually get to the void sea and do things. But that is not true for Saint. Instead, we're gonna fall into Rubicon, and we now live in Rubicon. So, kind of said a lot of what's happening already, but whatever's happening is happening right now. And we'll talk about stuff a bit later as it happens. I'm waiting for it to load. Now, this area suits our ability very much, and that being in difficulty. There's quite a lot going on here that we really need to be aware of. So having an instant kill ability as our character. Oh my goodness, you are not normally here. That might be another thing with a loading thing to think about. Pop this guy. Explode. Thing to think about is that we're going to be going through Rubicon is very, very hard place. And so, with this place, there's going to be a lot of those Guardian guys that have a big X on them, and essentially, they lock down a room, and we're kind of forced into a fight club with anything that might be nearby. And we have got to hit the Guardian 3 times before we can progress. The routing is particularly set up in a way that makes us go through the least amount of fight clubs while still being pretty fast. There might be a second way to go through things, but there are some areas where the fight can be particularly annoying if certain creatures show up. So I'm kind of looking around to see what I run into. Right now we've run into nothing of where I'd potentially run into a lot of things. There's also these X's in the background. You kind of see particles coming off of it. That is making it recharge my ability. So if you see the X above my head, you see all these green circles. All the green circles are the amount of charge I have. I'm gonna go the actual correct way, not down this time. So it's very important to monitor how much charge you have and use it effectively. I'm going to use the ability going into here because Miros vultures can exist in any one wide space as a room loads in. So it could literally be immediately outside of the pipe that I was just coming out of. It's just a thing we need to be aware of. So if I tap the ability like this, it extends the life just a little bit longer. Okay. Need to make sure we deal with that correctly. Them being in that enclosed area, I have to kill them if they stay there. Trying to pay attention here. If I do it in a wrong cadence, I also will just kind of fall. Did it slightly wrong, but we have a good amount of ability for this. I'm going to recharge for a little bit just to be safe, because sometimes you gotta kill some things in these next rooms. So there's another fight club with a guardian in just a bit here. Looks like he just grabbed a man. Ooh, I saw it, and then I couldn't react to it fast enough. Red lizard popping out right there. I expect a death in Rubicon as it is. Probably right there as well. There's 2 red lizards that can be up there, and they'll normally be in the Guardian Fight Club room, and we hope that they won't be in there. But they'll also pop down. A lot of Miros birds in that room. Usually we don't see any, if one at all. Also, I'll talk to you about things later for model stuff as well, Snipey, as you were talking about. Looks like you're in DevTools mode. Yes. Gmod is real. So these little firebugs here, they can kind of just be around. If we accidentally lick them, they explode, get really angry, and kill you with... which is not good. I don't want to get anywhere near that spider. It's for reasons I've kind of said before. I am going to use the ability going through certain one-wide areas just because it makes it simpler movement. Go down this way because of that guy. Listening for red lizard. There's one right there, guys. If they hit you with spit, they interrupt your ability. The tongue isn't too much of a threat, however. I'm glad the one behind me didn't try to spit at me. But with other lizards, not have seen it in this run, they would kind of try to hit you with their sticky tongue, and then they've locked you in place, essentially, and they try to, like, pull you towards them. But the red lizards one is more for stealing your spear and then breaking it, which for Saint isn't an issue. And so it'll basically immediately retract. Paying attention here. Rubicon is the taking your opening and taking it as far as you can kind of character. Because this area has some nasty tricks to it that we need to deal with correctly. Shouldn't have used the ability there because I killed all my momentum. It's like there's 2 of these guys fighting because one of them activated their defensive ability. I think they die if they hit the water, but they might not. Because this water will kill us, by the way, if that's not obvious. Timing. Yeah. Alright. Very good. Back into where we were before. I need to super pay attention to this red lizard that can come out of this pipe. I really hope all of the bad Miros vultures are not too much. What's the scariest rumored wildlife to you? The Miros vultures, by a lot. There's a lot that makes them hard to deal with. Their one weakness, you've got to exploit many times. It's not like with other creatures where you exploit their weakness and they die instantly. It's they exploit their weakness and they've just like paused them potentially killing you. Both the red lizards fought and one of them died. Very good. Red lizards are very scary to deal with because they will instant kill you and are very fast. Comparative to other lizards. Hit this guy. So it's very bad if we enter this room and red lizards are in this room, but usually they'll be closer to us. So this guy just enters and we're finishing up, so that worked out quite well. You can go left or right through there. Very good setup there. Actually had too much charge. Normally we would be getting through that room with basically no charge left on our ability. I've been doing this run for quite a while, and a lot of it is very managing the risk. There's a lot of different paths and a lot of different choices of directions you can go. Most vultures even die, yes, very much. And I don't just mean as like Saint's ability doing it. I mean, very, very much just kill them outright as any character if you exploit them correctly. Spearmaster is really good for it because you can just keep making spears and then you can do things. Alright, annoying room. Miros birds, the land-based ones. And then Miros vultures potentially showing up from the sky at the same time. The room. It's like this guy decided to land and then he's getting dragged on the ground by the other ones. I think he is left. We're going to stay right here and kind of not be visible to where they were for a moment just to see what's going on. So they were going left to right, as they usually do when we enter this area. So the thing about Miros birds are, if you're in the front of them, they're gonna move so slow that you're gonna accidentally overtake them. And if you're... well, if you're in front of them, they're gonna move so fast that they're gonna overtake you. And if you're behind them, they're gonna move so slow that you accidentally overtake them. And it's very annoying to deal with. Orange lizards in that room that we just went through can be really annoying because there's a one wide area that we have to go through that you just saw. So I tried to use the ability to go through really quickly without making too much sound. Very important. But we've passed all threats here in Rubicon. Now we get to observe the world breaking. So it's just the visuals getting kind of fragmented as we're going through this area. I'm thinking about how much charge I have, how I want to use it through these next rooms to maximize how fast we can do this. In fact, we're getting under an hour on just on the rip doing this after me doing Watcher and a few other different characters for a bit. Is good, because I always feel like if I go from one character to another, you kind of have the wrong, like, muscle memory, or you're thinking about how to input things in a slightly different way, which I did mess up a few small things. And just losing focus and not dealing with the red lizard that killed me, because that shouldn't have happened. It's the major thing that happened. Going through here. Very good. That's just how it is. We gotta do the estimate correctly. So, normally when we go down to the Void Sea as other characters, we're going down to the Void Sea, but we've kind of like gone into Rubicon, and we kind of noticed Rubicon's actually a hodgepodge of all the other regions of the game, to the point where now we're actually ascending out of what would probably be the Void, I assume. The entire world has completely dissolved down here, and we're escaping back out. So normally nothing ever comes back from the Void, but we appear to be doing that. Time also ended when I hit the transition where the screen is now actually following us. So the run is over, but for a run submission, I'm also going to show everything else. That being the rest of the epilogue here, essentially, and the end cutscene that I would like to show off in a run. If it can't be shown in a run because of issues with the run or scheduling for otherwise, then that's more than fine. But I will have a bit of the estimate to kind of have it there, and if things go wrong, like super wrong, like I die 4 times with that red lizard, then maybe we don't go through this section. But I don't expect we'll have that much of a problem. If I could play Watcher for 8 hours yesterday and then move back into Saint and do a run that is under an hour, then that is very, very good. We'll have an estimate at an hour. as it is. Like an hour 5 to compensate for the end cutscene as well. Will be the goal. Heist might be insane. What are we talking about? I am reading what y'all are saying. I'm just not responding to it too much. But this part made me cry the first guy. Yeah, I really like how they've done this. It's hard to explain. That's why I'm not like fully going into what's happening here. This is just happening, right? We're sending out, there's void worms here. Things are just happening. It takes a while to go through this area. I'm also not swimming terribly correctly because I'm thinking about what I'm saying. But a lot is going on. Okay, bye for real now. Thank you for stopping by, Fletcher. And yes, new server that I have for my channel. Can opt into pings for stream. We're getting close to where inputs no longer matter for the epilogue. But essentially, normally we would go down, we go past the void worm layer, and then a void worm comes to us and then brings us to where we're like supposed to go, but we've kind of like ascended out of the void worm layer, so we're not really sure what's going to happen at this point. The other thing is Saint has this kind of like magic ability we don't fully understand. You can tell Saint spoilers, right? Yes. So we get to see what happens. We're not like sure what happens at all and why we've been in this Rubicon area. And also in Rubicon there's all these lanterns everywhere and they're just kind of laying about. It doesn't really make sense why they'd be there. Looks like a void one has come to kind of like collect us or just kind of question what's going on here. So this is me just taking the hand off the keyboard at this point. Consume, yes. And so, void worm here. Void worm, their body literally is a texture of corn. Corn on the cob. Very important lore. Saint rebels against Voidworm, whatever that may mean. But at the bottom left, it shows our current karma level. And we'll see in the background, as this goes on.
They're here. This is bad.
Ooh, for follow. See in the background here, different pictures of the game. So now each of these pictures are actual pictures from our playthrough of our screen as we did things. Because we speedrun, sometimes it's gonna show an X because it doesn't have a picture, because we just barely played the game essentially. But it's gonna show something. Show our yeek there. And it's also showing the bottom left, our karma level is going down. Lowest karma level, and now it's nothing. We got no karma. So we're kind of on a linear path at this point. Hope your thing went well earlier today, Cyrilith. I wasn't able to be around for it. Additionally, things are going to be happening here. I'm kind of going to explain it now. This whole time we've been getting the max karma, and all the other characters can do that as well. And for main survivor and monk character, which is the base game characters, you'd get max karma and you'd send in the Void Sea. For Saint, it's essentially done the same thing, but at the end of time of the world that as we know it, at least. And we've done the opposite of everything. We seem to be not wanting to ascend and leave the world behind and escape the karma rebirth cycle. But instead, we want to remain and stay in the world that we want. And so like all of the other echoes that we've passed before us and met and raised our karma level, we too seem to be sprouting like tentacles, kind of tapestries off of us. And kind of thinking about it, our ability this whole time is called an ascension. If we ascended Moon and Pebbles in the story speedrun that we would add that and add about 10 minutes to the run, then they would have been in that square room we saw just before the timer stopped. And we would have had to see and hear what they had to say. So it shows that things that ascend end up down in the Void Sea and move on, essentially. And so we ourselves have become an echo. So just being able to see that whole journey of Saint, being able to see that side, like the other side of the veil, essentially. And just how this is the end of the world as we know it, the rain world, the story, and otherwise. Very interesting to see the end of that, and just the end of the story. I really, really enjoyed. I've had the luxury of being able to QA test the Downpour and the Watcher, actually. It has been very, very good working with the people that worked with this game and otherwise. The Downpour mod as well as the Watcher mod, very, very good mods that I've been very happy to work with. I say mods because both of them were created mostly by the community themselves, and they've become official DLC. All of Downpour is community created, while the Watcher has a huge amount of community created stuff, but still created story-wise by the base game developers who originally made the game. So the game is very much brought through by the community. It's been very good to see everything update over time. And now we go right back where we started. And it shows, just like with the echoes, we're tied to a very particular room. And this is our echo room in Sky Islands. And that's everything that I have to say for my run of Saint Any Percent from Rainworld Downpour DLC. Thank you all for considering my run for Games Done Quick. I will look through what I want to have for an estimate for this run. I had a lot of talking before the run that I want to consider. Also consider that for the story run, which will essentially be a slight variation of what we did here. We'll have a separate video submission for that. And now I'm going to look at playing The Watcher. New DLC came out yesterday. Alright, thank you. And goodbye. Alright. Oh. This doesn't look like an abomination of confusion I'm trying to imagine. I hope things went well, though, Sorelth. They would have started breakdancing Meat World. Lost my max close to Pebbles, died 4 times on the way down. Unfortunate. Because you did bingo things, right? Also, Ike, did you have any questions about the models I was talking about? About using a substance painter? I have no idea how to use substance painter. Substance painter is Adobe, right? I've been like, no, Adobe. Oh, I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of that works. If you want to take the mesh and do whatever you want with it and the rig and try to figure out how that works, that's going to be a you thing, because I don't use that. I just do things. Only used for substance? I mean, I keep hearing Substance Painter is really good for 3D modeling stuff and for retexturing stuff, but I don't want to pay for that. I don't know how that works really otherwise. I don't know what you do if you pay for things for that. I don't want to use any Adobe product stuff. So, that's been my thing. Were you able to get the model, I guess is the question? Was there any problems with that? Or otherwise? Free for school. Okay. If it's free, do whatever you want. Not at all. What do you mean? Locate cat design. Alright. Question for y'all. Do we do Watcher? Do I do my story run recording now? Even though my voice is not good right now? No problems with it? Okay. You were talking about programs, right? You were talking about Wardo also? What does your heart tell you? I think we'll play the Watcher. I'm very far into the Watcher, by the way. Alright, try that with the Teeves model. Accept the arms. I think the way the stuff split up is very different. The way Teeves's work is very basic, which is great. It's also done in different ways. It's also really annoying it's like that to me, because I do stuff differently. But the way they've made the model is very for VR chat. So stuck in water, I just gotta cover the photo, leave a spoiler. How are you stuck? What does stuck mean? To no, you're not. You just might not know it. Is what I've learned. There's only one possible soft lock, possible hard lock that I'm aware of. I think everyone is stuck, yes. I'm not even that far. I don't know how far you are. I'm gonna take a little bit here. I'm gonna upload blue region. The region you're in doesn't matter. That's kind of the thing you say. I'm in the outer rim area. Okay. Outer rim. There's things going on. Okay. This is the thing people keep missing. Two things that you may have missed. One, what abilities do you currently have? Tell me, because you might not know the one you actually have that will help you. Because people have missed the tooltip. Or at least they keep spamming the map and they miss it. Or yesterday when the bug existed for a certain thing, it would cut it out and do something else. Probably leave for now. I don't know how far you are. If you can describe it. But, yeah, you don't want to hear about Outer Rim. Other than that exists. I love lo-fi. It's not because it's just too cool. I mean, whatever you're good with. With corals, yes. Join camera. It's already too frail. Yes. Yes. Because there's something there already. Alright. Super important, hero. 1. Use it in a different room with the Karma Flower. 2. Once you get the Karma Flower, go back a room, check that room out. There should be something different about it. Very important. I think people have missed it, like super big. Because it kills you otherwise. We'll leave for now. All right.
Kind of blowing my mind right
Not
now.
playing Watcher? Well, we're gonna play Watcher now. Hello, Fretzolius. I don't know if you want to see me play Watcher as well, Fretz. I hope you're doing well. Maybe a little. I'm very far in. Just so you know. Now you can watch Watcher content. Some dingus DM me. Can you, though? How far did you actually get, some dingus? Is the question. I played 8 hours yesterday, too. So we'll see. So you might see things you might not want to see, Fritzolius, but it depends. Okay. I want to tell you something, some dingus, but I don't at the same time. You're the only person that I know that has gotten that far. And maybe me saying that is too much already. Just so you know. But I think you can figure stuff out. I would like to see and don't at the same time. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna unpin this. If I say anything. So, me saying that, some dingus, you probably have no idea, also. Especially if you've only played that much. Do you want me to recommend something for you? Actually, no, you'll figure it out. Eventually. So Watcher lore heavy. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. All right. I'm going to continue to do things. Like Grace Center is down. I don't know. I'm gonna change title real quick. All right. Hello, Just Chimera. Are you prepared to see really late Watcher stuff?
Wow, hello funny blue creature.
Hello. Hello, Flat Shark. Raid, by the way. Was there a raid? I see some dingus. Subscribe to me, so hello. Hello.
Back, you maniacs!
Hello, Knuckles. Also, probably don't say before things happen. But how's it going?
They're here. This is bad.
What's going on? How far did y'all get into the Watcher? I'm gonna go to a different screen so you see not that. I just did a Saint speed run because I got to record for a video thing, and then I'm going to start the Watcher again. Where I'm very far in, just so y'all are aware. All right, sorry. I had to respond to something. Oh, sorry. I am normally speedrunner for Rain World. I am going to be playing the Watcher. I'm kind of delaying a little bit. I don't want to super spoil people as well. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raid. If you do have any need to go, anyone from the raid, I am going to be very far in the Watcher. We've done a huge amount of different areas. I'm sure if you watch Knuckles, you've seen a bunch of different things, and maybe you don't want to know everything that's going on. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, Knuckles. And hello everyone from the raid, that being Miner Man, Seven's Rain, and Flat Shark Soup. Hello. How's it going? I'm going to be playing in just a bit here. Just making sure of stuff. All right. Just making sure of something. Little creature. Iterator name Flat Shark Soup. Concussion climbs feels so cool. It is really nice. How many regions do you think exists in Watcher so far? From either people from Knuckles or otherwise? I must make sure of something before I continue. So I am sorry that we are delaying. I'm just saying that again to make sure we're on the same page. 15. I'm pretty sure I've been in 19. So I don't know about that number. I need to check again. I know I counted 14 at some point. You maybe start in a different one depending on the last echo. From what it seems like, everyone starts in different areas. Everyone kind of ends up in Coral Caves, is what I've seen from hopping to different streams and looking at what's going on. What do people think about the coral enemy, by the way? I don't really know what they're called. Spiky guy. Sits in a place with all of his buddies. I hate the... Landing a torrential force? Cool. Minor nuisance. Everyone that's like really comfortable at playing the game's like, it's whatever. Anyone that's like hasn't had much experience, like, this is the worst thing ever made. So when that blocks everybody, it can be very frustrating. Yes. So you can hit them and they will move. Start in Rusted Rex. I haven't heard that one. I started in Sunlit Port, and I've seen someone start in Coral Caves, and I don't remember what the third location was. I guess it is Rusted Rex. Sunlit Port's really small. Like, really small. Got Chimney Echo last. I think just the main thing is what I'm trying to say, mostly to some dingus. It's just kind of
This is bad.
find every region. I think will be the goal. I think we want to find every connection in every region. And I kind of gave some dingus a hint, and I think it helps. Thank you for following as well. Hello. Awa. 0 creatures. One region is empty. Which region is that? That's not supposed to happen, by the way. That is an active bug that I've been told exists sometimes. You're going to be reaching max karma. There's an ad starting in a moment, so be prepared for that. We're going to only play after the ad ends, just so everyone's aware. So I'm going to wait for that to end. It's your region so far. I don't know if I should say things. Also, again, this is going to be super spoiler region. We're just going to talk about spoilers and stuff that I've seen in my run soon after ads. Coral Cave's not a single creature. It's not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be like that. Second time anyone has wanted to playing as Gourmand. Some reason. I guess that's a bug though. Ad started. Ad moment. Sorry, I'm harassing someone. I'm waiting for someone's response to see if they want to see what I'm doing or not. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm doing other things now? Alright. I'm the only creature in there. What have you done? I think it's supposed to be like that. From what I haven't been there. From what I've heard, yes. I'm seeing a lot of memes about Rain World gets two gets two DLCs before Deltarune and Hollow Knight exist. Wow. Wowee. So it's like the memes of Deltarune and Hollow Knight being Squidward up in the top of the house. They're looking outside through their blinds and they see SpongeBob and Patrick run by. And it's Deltarune and the Watcher. Not the Downpour and the Watcher. Checking things. Rain World. Rain World detected. Hmm. All right, ads have been defeated. I'm going to start playing the game now. Who's ready? Video game. Accidentally restart game. That's where we're at. Cycle 40. We're in an area called Fetid Glen. I'm so Glen-pilled right now. Fetid Glen. Classic area. Full of fetid. Full of feta. Watching the Watcher. Watcher. Full of watch. Let's have a tiny frog guy that scares me. I want to be nowhere near that guy. I don't trust going down in this place. I hate the frog. What's going on in the background? Is that good? I don't think that's good, guys. Uh-oh. It's where I use my ability thing. What does that mean? To get out of here, I assume. That's scary. Where in the timeline is this? Who knows, man? I don't know. What's going on anyway? Is that spear actually? So kind of some dingus. I just want to know how many regions exist because it's clear that question marks keep appearing. It had to be somewhere, I'd guess Saint. Telebus could be all over. Let me check something. Do any of y'all know anyone who's beaten the game? By the way? It's hard to tell what's real in this place. The poles in the background do not exist. But the pole that I'm standing on looks just like the pole in the background. Alright. No more talking to people in Discord. I'm just gonna play the game. I like these effects. I'm surprised he hit me. This never happens. What's going on over here? I'm more concerned the more I see of this place. Mushful? I don't like this. I don't think being invisible helps here. Yeah? Moving on. The floating is a bit awkward. I will say. Is there anything to the right? I see. You activate the float, it's the same as the invisible. But it's just after I've gotten enough echoes, I can now do it. there something to the right here? No, it just goes down. Mush. Wanderer symbol. Spodler. I'd like a spear, please. Power evolve, I think is cool. Yeah. I hate bees. There's a spore puff in frame with a beehive. Has this never happened before? Never before seen. Oh, there's a grub here. Have you learned the power of sand, some dingus? Are you a sand enjoyer? What was that? That was odd. Must have counted as me letting go of it. We're all trippy looking? Yes. I've seen many a sand in my time. Why am I getting stunned here? Skovgrunger. Oh yeah, we found a boomerang. I feel like I shouldn't say that, but I've already said it. The scavengers can have a boomerang item that works like a rock. Very interesting. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure nothing bad is happening. That sets the tone. Fate infected garbage with a color, no echo. Not everywhere has an echo, as we've seen. At least as I've seen. So, I got a question mark land. Where's this connected? It's connected to Badlands and cold storage. It's also purple. I was gonna count how many regions. Do not enjoy the cold storage area. Do you mean that in the creepy aspect? Or the playing aspect? I can't go to the right. Both. New powers are items and weapons. I'm in the demon dimension right now. And I physically do not exist. However, there's giant floater eater things that will attempt to kill me while I'm in here. So we got that going for us. Let them... No. Get back here, Batflies. That guy kind of just, like, leaped up there. That was odd. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Gotta get your sanity up, don't starve style. Well, I think this mother is mad at me. Do not charge me from that distance. Okay. Noodle flies are weak to puffball, right? Okay, it doesn't matter. There's a lizard. Ring wraith creatures? I guess. I'll put on the one ring. Bortle? Bortle is real. Getting at her. If I hit you with this, do you die horribly? I got an alarm that I don't remember setting. Is that guy blind, or does he just not care? I'm very confused about those lizards. Let them. Why have you said this? Oh. Can I go down there? That is bad. I'm not even in the demon dimension. Shire Bagginses. Bagginses. There's a melon there. Can I be full of melon goodness? No. I can grab El Melon though. I don't know why you want to grab the melon. I've got to be honest. What does this accomplish me? Melon is Kino. What does that mean? Do you have eyes, or do you just stare at the ground constantly? I don't know. I'm so confused. Are you trying to kill me? Does he just wander into you? It seems like you will die horribly if you touch him. From what I'm getting from this. Oh yeah, I saw it last night. Did y'all know? You know those like spiky, colorful creatures in coral caves? You know what I mean when I say that? What is happening? Are we even in the same area? Is this part of a different area? Sea slugs? I don't know what they're really called. Friend ate one and turned green. So I saw Leon eat two, turn purple, and die. So that has been... I did not know that was a thing. I'm afraid to touch them now. So... It's scary. You also can hit them, and your spear is poisoned. Kept falling asleep. I suppose that's what's happening. You're like getting poisoned. Egg bug. Would you speedrun this character, some dingus? What do you think? I have a feeling it's too long. Walk around, sorta. Hard to say ATM. I think they have hunter speed, if I'm not wrong. They actually even might crawl faster in pipes otherwise. Experience new developments. Have you made it into weird Badlands connected area? Is what you're talking about? I think trying to find every question mark area is worth it. Oh, iterator contact? I mean, some dingus should not tell anyone. Lantern mouse? I don't want to go in there. Alright, I'll try going in here. What's going on here? A Frogie, please do not lodge yourself into my head. Eeler. Dangerous criminal. Okay, I couldn't throw the spear because I was still trying to use the ability. I don't really want to go down there, though. Is the thing. I think... there's just there's 2 eels there. Which I think is crazy. Stunned? The poison lizard? Is that what's happening? If I touch him, is it really bad? It must be. Why? Why were you right there? Should Saint tug him? Why was he right there, guys? Oh, that was a pole plant. I like kinda thought it was, but not really. Okay. I don't think I touched him that time. It's like the SpongeBob thing. It was so ugly, everybody died. The end. My eyes turned black in the water. That might just be the the effect around me. I feel like I want to go left, but we'll go right first. Now that I'm invisible, of course there are no eel lizards to kill me. This is unfortunate. Please, please. The darkness dimension. Let me check something. The moment you turn visible again, they spawn. What do you mean? Like the ripple here? Seems like just that the ripple exists, they can spawn. If that makes sense. Please. This is like a locked... I couldn't go down. Either that or the slope stuck me, which makes just as much sense. I have bubbleweed in my stomach, I think. Whoa. Whoa. When I'm visible, lizard spawn. I don't know if that makes sense, what you're saying. What to me would be completely absurd credit turn out to be real? In what way? I assume I've seen most things. Lizards that shoot lasers, but we haven't seen such things. How can I believe you? Lizard? Bortle? Alright, this is where we came out of when I ended stream. Go away, frogs. So much on screen is a lot. Ridgeworks. I don't know the names of most areas. Rogue? Die. Die, demon. It still didn't die, guys. Why not? Full of bubbles. We'll go up. The ripples. There's a creature of echo intent in the area. Wind and whitewater. I've seen the whitewater. I think the frog is killing me. Bees, get the frog off me. It actually worked. Surprisingly. It might have been not from that, but... How's the Watcher? Watcher is good. There's an evil frog attacking me, though. With bees? Do they actually come off with bees? Oh, it does look like it. I think it's fallen asleep because of the echo, maybe? Echo moment? Got nothing to say? There's floating rocks in the background. I'm sure that's normal. I only have got 2 karma symbols now. Shattered, shattered. Shattered, shattered. We've been here before. There was the giant pit we couldn't cross. The break in the Outer Wilds, huh? Oh my goodness. The demons. They're real. They're real. Also, it makes you drop your items, which is so trash. But it does make sense. It's hard to tell what's real here. I like what's going on here, though. Oh my goodness. Like, what is that structure beneath us? Why is it glowing like that? They aren't real, they can't hurt you, but they also can. I hear Echo-chan. Where am I? Echo-chan is here. I have no food. I have seen negative food. The spoder cringes at negative food. It's got a wind vortex around him. He laughs at us. I can enter the evil dimension, right? Whoa. Tenacious even on the floats with my jetsam. The swimmers and floaters. I think they're trying to eat me. Do you care about that? If you named the Echo anything, I don't know what you would name them. One less stinging idiot. Take me. Bortle. You know, the thing I've been thinking about, however, using the self-made portal stuff. So we might do that. That was cool. Big room. Think the name is Nacho. I'm sure they got nachos. Rats. Karmic flower. That's the goal. We're karmic flowering out of here. Tiny Mothrin. Wow. Why are you following me? Rats do something weird? I don't know if I want to know. Or if I should interact with them. This is like... assuming they're chill, but... We're not for the laws of this land. I would consume you whole. Or if we can kill them. I don't have a spear, though. Whoa. Mysterious pit? Well, that's unfortunate. Where am I? This is a shelter, an old one. Where is the food, though? I don't want to eat rats. Rat squeaks at you. Hiss. Kezu's sick now. Are you suddenly sick these past 2 seconds? I can grab them one-handed. there's food. Hello, Doda. Welcome. Got sick this morning that I barely eat. That does sound bad. Well, I hope it goes well. You get to watch Watcher stuff now. Potentially. It's good to not look at a screen. Well, we're right next to the Karma Flower. I think we're going to use it. I think that'll be the goal. I think Ratland is cool. But I must check other places. That wasn't what I wanted to do at all. I like that noise a lot. Where am I? What is this place? The surface. Karma flower detected. Something in my system, yeah. Creature. Sleeps while in the evil dimension. Materializes. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, what's count? It's counting time. We're in the surface. I don't think we've been here. I actually don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the mouse? There is no mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 is magical question mark purple area. Also sunlit ports purple. Nowhere else is purple. Can we get the sunlit port? No. We're gonna exist in the surface. The ancient urban exists from only Shattered Terrace so far. Seems like there's one more echo. So we're kind of looking for that, but... Chillin'. Who knows? There could be more. Please. Creature? Surface of an iterator? I don't think that necessarily means that. Let's go down. I've been here. I have not been here before. Karmic flower? We'll hang out here before I do this. Murder. They never saw it coming. Lizard. Bomba. I hit the berry. And not them. I do need food, but I also don't care. There is not a lot of food everywhere. Oh, it's bat flies. Who cares now? Yes. Have I been here? I have been here. I think I took a portal while here. I saw Dreki in an area I've never seen before. Earlier. So I'm interested. I wasn't sure if it was this area. Can't be around serious unique environments. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, most if not all of the regions here are made by community modders. What it looked like, they had cold meter. And there was blizzard lizards. Of the lizard and the blizzard variety. Laser man. I was not sure if they would add this guy. I was aware that they existed though. At least from previous Aether Ridge. Enters the evil dimension, disappears. That was the one? I guess it is a laser. But yeah, I've known that existed from base... Rain World. Fallen Tramway. That lizard fell over. What happened to him? It's oddly quiet. I was expecting echo noises, but I don't know. Oh, it's this! And it's the cold meter! I don't know why the other area was cold meter. Was not cold meter. This sounds like there's an evil lizard above me. There's also a demon behind me, so... Okay, he's right there. He's full of the vortex. Wimdy. Full of wimmed. Ugh. We'll keep going to the right. This is crazy. Half the area is water and half it's not. Half it's rain and well, if it's not, is what I mean. I want to go to Heat Tower. It's cold. That looks odd. Warm. There's like too much wind. It feels like. Oh. They used the sand asset for snow. That's fun. Fallen Dramway. 2 Whole Foods? What is snow but meltable sand? True. What if touching the sand snow is bad for me? For cold-wise. I appear to be getting pretty cold. Skov Grunger? I'm your best friend now? I require a shell torb. Also kind of want to check this next room though. Look at these. I don't know what like what am I looking at for these assets? There's like a white stripe. We got a brick layer in front of us. It's cool. It's cold. Cold freezing. I feel like sleeping when it's cold is not a good idea. I don't know what's better. Fallen tramway full of trams. Tram full. I have not been everywhere. Okay. We'll go back. We'll stay on the right side here. The heat meter is not going away very fast. If you do fall asleep, you die. Okay. The sleepy disease. The disease that makes you sleepy. Was in fact the cold. I hear bad noises above me, and I'm afraid because the lizard doesn't move fast, but he sure can fall on top of you. Vomit into my mouth, you must, lizard. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to bite immediately. It did the slide attack, which usually they have to recharge, like, for a while, but it was able to bite immediately. Why does he do that? Blizzard. Noises. Karmic flower. Murder victim. Unfortunate. Please don't be above me. Okay. Nice. Our flower's still there. I think the wind is pushing these guys. Which is kind of funny. There's ice physics on the ground. Could be interesting. Already thought about that. Are you doing that on cooldown? That being cooldown of getting 100 points? Okay. That is annoying. Rock. There's so many. Can't make it that way. Can't make it. Can't make it. We go back on Renee's on how I do it. Okay. Whoa. There's not a ripple there. Why did you magically appear? I'm in the evil dimension. The wind is potentially a bit much. Does anyone know the watch is coming out on Switch? It's going to come out on all consoles. As far as we're aware. Hello, Mad Beast. Yeah, really don't watch right now. Don't visually look at it, at least. That was sketchy. He might have been able to grab me. I do like this music. Have I been here? No. We keep expecting we're gonna run into the echo, actually. Because we just it's going to happen. As everything that I've heard, it will happen. A portal. We'll take the portal, because this has been a really long journey to get here. Watching forward. Alright. Ads moment. We're gonna take the portal. And then I'll pause for a bit. This is familiar. Ooh. Alright. Ads moment. We get to think about things. I have heard of areas that I have not been to, such as Outer Rim. So we're kinda Kind of looking for that. We're looking for one more echo. Second area I got to, I've been here, and I've gotten an echo here. We're looking for one more echo. That echo I found earlier didn't give me karma. And so I assume that is like a major progression that I don't want to take right now. So I'm going to try to go everywhere else I possibly can. So we're going to go up here. I haven't been where we are right now in this area. Do y'all have a... I'm thinking about do y'all have a favorite scavenger design? Is there like a scavenger design you're like, yeah, that one? I'm thinking about having a scavenger emote, but I don't know what scavenger. Like which scavenger. Mint green scavenger. Do some weird color one. Alright, ads have been defeated. We're gonna continue. I'm full of desolate tract. We're gonna go up here, too. This looks odd. It's like we're getting on top of a building. Completely different area of this region. One with big blue eyes. I feel like there's just so many common ones that it would be too different, maybe. Ripple Bortle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I think we've traveled to the evil dimension. Whoa. The obelisk? The cheese obelisk? Outer Wilds? Floral? I already have one. Didn't matter. There's a lot here. Do I use it in this room? I've already... We've been to... never mind. What is going on in the background? There's Giga Tentacles. Can I go up? Maybe? Whoa, this place to the left. What just happened? Did Did I fall, or did I, like, warp downwards? Alright, I probably just walked off, and I didn't notice. The effects... The whole room's shifting. That's not just you guys, by the way. This is not where the pole is at all. Okay, it is actually. It's just super misaligned. Why do you keep saying Kino? What does that mean? I really wish you didn't drop your item in this mode. Means epic. I feel like I get why you can't be holding it, because I don't know how the two worlds would interact. I hear a blorple in the distance. Oh, it's one of these. Greetings. Oh. Is this area 3 rooms? Oh. Okay. I'm dead now. It threw me away, guys. It wasn't happy with me. Nice. We'll go someplace else. Figure stuff out. We kind of saw all of that. That was Shattered Terrace, which we were just there and got an echo there. So, as I understand, if you go through a bunch of portals in one, like, before you rest, it will have you stunned when you're coming out of a portal and will throw you in a random direction, which is why that happened. This is very linear. Except here, which is decidedly unlinear. Seemingly. We might just not have seen the other spots. There's like a place to go up here. I keep forgetting drop the spear. It's actively a hindrance. Like, your movement's worse with the final ability. Because you can't bring a spear and just keep climbing. Where blue lizard? How do I go left? I think this just goes up, if I remember. I've been up there? Yeah. If I don't have the ability, can I get up that? Alright, you can. It's just awkward. The wind is not merciful. So as I understand, and is why I was saying the magic that is the new sand asset. Ugh. Wow, the wind just blew that away. The sand always is considered as flat ground. What was that noise? This is odd. Okay, that was very odd. Whoa. I wonder if that's we can glitch the game out like that. That might be something to check. I did the ability and went through a pipe at the same time, and I was like still in the real dimension. Where am I? What is this place?
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, Waddy. There's a secret pipe at the top of this room. Hello. How's it going? Has Snipey forced you upon me? I hope you're doing well. Have you played the Rain World? Do you exist within the Rain World? There's a portal there. Looking Sona, thank you. It's definitely been a design I've been slowly kind of doing. There's still other changes I want to do as things go on, but we'll see. Just finished watching your VOD last night. Well, today we were streaming this for like an hour, but I did before Saint Speed. We're gonna pause for a bit so we can talk about stuff. Ooh. Well, hello, X God Blue. Hello, Will as well. You liking the DLC? I think it is good. I think it is good. I think I'm approaching potentially an ending. You know Snipey as well? Yes. Like best friend. I am going to be commissioning Snipey to do a video thing. So I got Snipey's channel to see if he was streaming when I saw you. Ooh. But yes, this DLC for this game just came out. So we're super into it. I speedrun this game, which is also how Snipey originally two of us met, because... Is this real? Can I go in this? Real pipe? I don't think pipe real. Fake area with lies. Oh, that's weird. I think it visually is showing the wrong... That's weird. I don't think they... I don't think they did that correctly. It's just how the map was set up. It's like connected in the wrong position is what's happening. But yeah, snow time. It's snow time. Hello. You plays are looking forward to this. Have you played Downpour a huge amount? I did testing for Downpour, and then it was very interesting to be able to play this. I'm very far into this, by the way, just so you're aware. So I don't know how much you want to see. I know it's not a thing to just be like, hey, get out of here, but it's also, if you don't want to be spoiled for things, I do understand. So I just want you to be aware of that thing. I wish I had... Right now I've been doing some bug reports on stuff, and they fixed some things that I submitted. So I'm making sure everything's good in that part. So I'm gonna submit a thing for that, actually. I know people who have beaten this DLC, but it doesn't seem like seeing everything. All right. I respected all this. Listen to no base super attention in the game. Okay, I understand, but thank you for stopping by, regardless. Even if you do have to escape. I'm taking a picture of this real quick, right here, because I found the form that I would submit bug reports to. Wrong picture. There we go. Okay, sorry for loud noises. Bug report. Where is it? Bring it back up. Save image. Okay, I will continue. It's good that you're done game testing. Like it's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, I've played this game a lot. I've speedrun this game for a long time. If you didn't know, because you're seeing me from Snipey, I did the Games Done Quick run this past January for Reveal It. I just did earlier a video for Saint, so that'll be my any percent submission. I'm gonna submit the story run for Saint as well. So I'm submitting any percent for Saint story. I'm doing any percent for Saint and the story run for Saint. Those are the two that I'm submitting. I'd like to submit more, but I won't have time for other things. And that's really the only category I really want to have in if I was to be accepted again. I very much like this game a lot. I've known you've existed in the past. I don't think we've ever talked, but just from seeing Snipey stuff, I've also seen that your stream was recommended or other things from raccoons, other places. Also, spoiler noises. I'll take this. Why not? But I didn't know you were into Rain World stuff. But yes, very happy to have been doing things both on the QA side a bit and then being able to be in Games Done Quick. That is a vulture. Her love is very bad at it. If you ever want to know anything about video game, you're more than happy to ask things. I think I want to go back. Bad vulture. Get around it seems. I mean, it seems like from Snipey. I have seen your name. You exist in the world. Fallen Tramway. I want to sleep here, if I can. Yeah. Don't have a sense where to go to other characters. So if there's any guidance that you need for anything, you can definitely ask me. Because I pretty much know where everything is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Intentional about helping me? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Food? Food place? No, just... Okay. I do want to stream the same too, especially to do DLC. Yes. If you've beaten Survivor, at least, so you don't need to beat the whole the other DLC. You don't need to beat Downpour. You can most certainly just go straight in the Watcher if you want. Which I've had a good experience. Basically consider, like, all of the campaigns will be pretty long. But it is quite a lot. What he only chat? Other people can say things too, but it's perfectly fine that Woody says many things. The game is unhelpful, yes. That's why I will say, if you've beaten the game once, no, don't worry about it. If you've beaten the game once, then you are more than okay to ask about things, especially mechanics kinds of things. Like, for certain character stuff, it's always different, but... Oh. Creature. Creature detected. Beaten it once somehow. Why is there worm grass here? Magical experience. I think that's the biggest thing. To me, you really don't need to... You don't need to be good to beat this game. Like, not doing well is also part of it, if that even makes sense. I know that's a portal. Lizard evil? Why does the worm grass exist? Oh my goodness. That was scary. DLC looks interesting. I cannot explain to you the things that are happening and how absolutely crazy it is this stuff exists. Okay, we're finally back at having multiple options to go places. Hello, spear enthusiast. It's very important. The creature. Okay. That's fine. This is actually better. Makes it easier to move now. I think it might just be better for me to leave this place. Also, we haven't done... I don't really want to... If we find a karma flower, then I will. I don't really want to face the consequences of my actions. It's not time for that. Do I have it on Discord? Yeah, it's fine. I know you from Snipey. If you have things you want to ask me, that is more than fine. I know there's nothing over there. Oh, we'll just find a way out and do that. I think will be the thing to do. The surface? There's a vulture in jail up there? I don't even know how he could have spawned there. I don't even think that's open to the sky. He's stuck in the wall. It keeps happening. Like, that was fixed, by the way. And now it's back. I don't know how that happens. Alright, we're gonna take the thing at the top of this place. Which I think we might have actually came from here. But I don't remember. They just like doing that. No! Okay, they put the anti-stick spear spray on that wall. No sticking. Sticking is illegal. If this was, pre-downpour rain world, that would work, by the way. But if you're off screen, you will, the spears will always bounce. The surface. Where am I? Yeah, we'll go back up there, why not? I don't like threat theme happening off screen. Lizard. Why is he afraid? What's happening? I'm touching you? What are you gonna do about it? He believes in ghosts now, okay. Ghosts are real. And they're slug formed. Haunted by ghosts of slug past. Get me out of here, skipping from this dimension. Oh. I don't know where this is. This is Torrid Desert, never mind. I watched Dreki be here last night. This is a part of this area I haven't been in, though. We're gonna go to the right, I think, if we can. Blah, 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 blah. Levitate? Levitates. Levitates menacingly towards you. Melon detected. Illegal melon activity. Whoa. Melanin. Still don't know why they exist. They have no practical purpose. Hello, Wandering Falcon, if I didn't say. Micro Sandman. Can I save here? Yes. I'm full of torrid. For singing about... Yes. Melanin. All right. Friends on Discord, not Steam. I don't know why I said Steam. Torrid Desert. Question mark land is connected to Badlands. I was just in cold... Oh, I should have stayed in cold storage. We should try to go there. Tell me, will the break open if you grab them? If they're falling a good height. I didn't know that. Oh, we gotta try that then. I would never figure it out. I kept trying to stab it and it doesn't do anything. I wonder if there's any of these places I've been to that have an echo that I'm not aware of. Like Aether Ridge, I don't think has one, actually. We found one in Shrouded Coast. Shattered Terrace. I think I got one in Fetid Glen. I think. Yeah, I did. We got that today. Did I get one in the surface? There's a little scar there. Demonic entity has just escaped. That connection didn't make sense to me. Isn't that the same as down here? Nope, never mind. Evil man, evil man, evil man is coming. Evil man is coming. Evil man. Karmic flower detected. I'm going in. People cooked way too hard making that interface. Which interface? The map? It is really good. The way everything's spaced makes me think there's a lot more areas I'm not aware of. I just noticed something. The like... Oh, I've been here. When I saw Dreki be here. Never mind. There's a portal there. That's a dead end. Oh! Oh! Oh, goodness! There was a bad guy there. Area Hedron. I can see him. He's got a light around him that you can still see. What is that? It's a whole plant. That's funny. It shows the tip as glowing in the evil dimension. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Giant capacitors. Sand full. Oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You can't run. He's a lawnmower. With the sandworm thingies, from what I've seen also from watching Dreki, you can kill them and eat them, but some of them are extremely dangerous and will attempt to kill you. But we've been here. Karmic flower. Crab detected. They didn't do anything. They should, like, grab you and kill you by dragging you where they were coming out of the sand pretty much instantly. It's really scary, actually. The other ones you need to actively sneak up on because you can't hit them when they're in the sand. We'll take this portal. I remember this. I think I didn't take it. It's like an antlion? I suppose so. It's like really long. It's got really long range. Ugh. Centipede? Steamer? Heat ducts? We've been here. It shocked it. Oh, that's supposed to happen like that. That's very odd. What happened here? Hello? Now I will consume you. Give me your sustenance. It's kind of scary, we gotta admit. Eggs being there really doesn't make sense. Why are my eyes closed? Oh, never mind. I hear Echo-chan. This might be final Echo-chan moment. It may be over for him. I saw Fletcher get this one earlier. How is it then to be an animal? Or are you still? Tiny! A godlet! Do you have to say that like that? Honestly, this... The fact I am stuck at this karma is a curse. Because it's actively not as good as the previous one. Or at least having access to 2 different karmas. Like a melon. Oh, I'm a melon. Or a melon. You're a melon slug cat. Oh, we've been here. Oh. Stretch time. I'm descending. Goodbye. Hello. I'm descending again. Oh. All right. It's time. Please. So, yeah. I've got the Giga Karma now. Does something happen? Let's just go to the question mark. Well, we've got question mark, but I've also got... I didn't go to that one area I just teleported out of. Where are you? Ancient Urban is connected to only Shattered Terrace through the portal location. And Shadow Terrace seems to be connected to a few locations. Fetid Glen and Salination. Okay. What's random teleport? See what happens. A lot of food here. You're coming with me, egg bug. Found like 10 salamanders in one spot. So on the vein of nothing spawning, there's a bug where nothing spawns. There's also a bug where everything double spawns, potentially. I don't really want to be in this region. But we'll deal with it. See what we find. There's an upper area here. Ah! He's cheating! This isn't how Pac-Man works. It's a karma flower there. Wow. I am dropping frames like crazy. My stream is fine. It's weird to see one of those guys there. Me and my game? Okay. I'm trying to melanin. Whoa. Oh, I see. I feel like some of those are over death pits that I've seen. So that's a little scary. It probably works like popcorn. Funny shelter with square in middle. Danger melon. Looks like an early game area. Because it's connected to multiple areas that are pretty early on. And Desolate Tract. What if I do the teleport? Without a Karma Flower? It's green. The future is green. Oh my goodness. Sandful? Outer Rim of Evil? The Evil Realm. There's little green things floating in the distance. What is that? There's a cylinder over there. Whoa. We've seen triangles, we've seen square iterators, and now we see a giant cylinder, guys. How are y'all doing? I have observed a cylinder. I did Evil Portal Dimension. And we've got interesting things going on. Big tube. The food disappeared. There's no food in the Evil Dimension. Patterns on them look like ripples? Like, where do you mean? On the thing that was in the background? Or just the squares on the ground and stuff? He's got all these drills, but they're all facing upwards. Oh, the ripples in the background. I see what you mean. Explosive spear there. Once again, confirming Watcher is just Hunter. Cylinder moment. Whoa. What is going on here? Whoa. What did this look like before the sand? There's a lot of food. Sandful? All the little pipe spots are green too, I'm noticing. If I go into the Evil Dimension. Oh my goodness, he spawn camped me. He almost tried to kill me immediately. Go away. Stop. If I do that again... Alright. Oh, it was humongous. It was pretty small. Well, it was pretty not moving, too, is more what I mean. Not small. I am full of going up this pipe right now. The purple. There's not a lot of cycle time. There's floaty green things. And there's a cylinder in the background. There's food here. I don't think we want that food. Purple raw ew. Outer Rim. It's not the same place as this question mark place. This place is also purple. Purple Rot Ram. Whoa. I'm eating it. Dies immediately. It's inside me. The rot fruit. Rot fruit. Okay. Probably should have ate more before going this way, but it's fine. Do I have karma flower? Oh. I think things are gonna get weird. Swallow DLL. Oh. Oh. How do you get cancer in one step? A little scared I was gonna be moving too fast. Evil ceiling glorp. This is the tentacles that kill you. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. Quick question, if you don't mind, I've had 3 hours, I have 1 hour. Do anything specifically for them? 1. Every region has many portals in them. 2, and more importantly, and literally everyone should know this, but usually people don't notice, is after you get your second echo, it tells you you now have the ability, if you hold up and the special button, you can make your own portal. It'll use up your karma flower, and if you do it without a karma flower, it seems to say something like, there will be consequences, or like something has consequences. And you can use it without the karma flower, though. But you should, like, use it with the karma flower. The throne. Okay. Alright, man. You been to the throne yet? I have not been here. I have heard things. And because I know a lot of bug report stuff. And apparently there was some issues here. But it turns out it actually wasn't any issues. This place doesn't have any bugs associated with it. Just people don't know the game mechanics. Also, did what I say make sense to you, Moxie? I recommend using that in case you can't find anything. Otherwise, literally go everywhere in every region. There's always more ways to go. Did this stuff to others? I've seen weird things in other people's games, I will say. They're surrounding me. Oh. 3 of them just wolf-packed me. to everywhere but. Okay. Those are huge. Their tails are a little cut off. Okay. What was that? What was what? I didn't notice anything. I was just noticing me almost dying to things. I don't know how much you've seen of my ability thing. That room look important? We're climbing. I guess I can go back. Just one of those squish balls. Alright, it looks the same. I feel like we would know. I mean, I guess it does look important. It's shown those little ripple things before. Reflection on my TV screen. Not TV screen. It's a little annoying. What's down here? Death? It's death, guys. Well, there's a line in the middle of this one. I got super mega stuck. Did I help you with that, by the way? Are you unstuck now? Karma symbols? Maybe. We've seen a circle and a circle with a line in it. Okay, I'm glad you were able to figure it out. Oh, it definitely is. That's not ominous at all. Greetings, your bulbousness. How's it going? We're gonna have ads in a moment, by the way. It's the fattest ever. You can't just say that to him like that. I'm gonna pause when it tells me the ad starts. By the way. It's mostly because I have prior knowledge, because I know this was a thing people didn't figure out, and I saw someone do this earlier today. We're going back down after you eat the flower. And then this will be open. This is him now. Feel old yet? Alright, we got ads. Ads moment. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, hello. Give me just a moment here. Let me put things together. Hello. I am not going to show you what my game looks like. We're gonna sit on this screen, alright? I'm very far in. We can talk for a bit before anything happens. Hello, James B. Barrow. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone, as well. Also, let's calm down saying things for a bit. It's also... Don't read anything. Don't read anything, James. How far did you get? You tell me in your own words. I wish to know. But also, if you have to go and you don't want to see anything or hear anything, that is more than okay, and as well for everyone else. For people who don't know me, my name is Ice37. I do speedruns of Rainworld. I have been doing speedruns of Rainworld for a while. I was in Games Done Quick this past January. Hello. I was in Games Done Quick this past January, and I did the Rivulet story run. And I just did a recording, so Games Done Quick submissions just opened, because of course it did right now, right when Watcher releases, so we can't get a Watcher run, and I have to also work on the other submissions, so it's a bit awkward. Thank you for follows from people as well. Saw 4 different regions. You saw 4 new regions, or like never before seen is what you mean, or new? What do you think? I have seen many, but so I won't say how far. So you've gotten pretty far. What do you think of Watcher's ability? Because I stopped watching right when you got pretty much that far. Or what do you think it's gonna go of what's happening and our gracious benefactor? That is the question I wish to hear from y'all. I'm pretty decently in, but it's still not any answers to anything. Business I have no idea where I was going next. Nice. But yeah, again, my name's R07. I've done a lot of speedruns of Rainworld. I also did testing for Downpour and a bit for this DLC. But right now it's kind of, if you find a bug, James, send me something about it. And I can report that to the correct people. We'll make sure that gets fine. Something, so there is there are things that have been reported as bugs that are not bugs. Also. Got a clip in a report? I believe I'm in your Discord. If you have something that you think was like, that shouldn't have done that, or is like really bad for one reason or another, even if it's just something like the terrain doesn't line up or the map doesn't show correctly. Because I know they were changing stuff up to release. I've been told... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Let me just check something. It was a freeze I got. Did the game crash? I haven't had the game crash once. The one thing that I am noticing, there's some weird stuff happening. I wiped my save. Like, I went to options and I wiped the save slot personally. And I don't know if that changed anything for anyone. Let me find a thing real quick. Where is it? Hasn't crashed ever. I have not had it crash either. Physics froze. Well, if the like, could you pause and then quit out and like you couldn't move? I kind of get what you mean, yeah. There's like different, like it still matters, but like, yeah. I don't know. So apparently, so I don't know if this makes sense to you, James. I know you've made your own games. So did you know, as far as I'm aware, Rain World has been 32-bit. And I believe in this update, it's 64-bit now. I might be wrong about that. Which actually is like huge. I don't know if you used mods for Rain World, but if you used Dress My Slugcat, the game would crash in 2 hours consistently because of memory leaks. And like the biggest thing would be like updating it to 64-bit, which you couldn't trust anyone's manual thing, but apparently they've actually updated that, which seems huge. So it shouldn't have that many problems. And that's mostly like when you're using mods, and like a lot of modded stuff has huge memory leaks. The game itself does have its own memory leaks that happen after like 8 hours, but now it's super robust if it is 64-bit, if that's true. Which I have no idea if it really is. But I have noticed. It's very interesting. Unity is very odd. Right when the mod released, you couldn't have any mods active, and they just did a patch as well, so now you can. I don't know much about that. I don't know how to explain it. Just so it going from 32-bit to 64 just is how much memory can exist that it runs on. So it just having twice as much matters a lot. It runs very well. I don't know how to just say anything about that. I haven't noticed any of the traditional things I would consider to be issues of loading stuff. But also it's weird because as speedrunners, we're used to how the game loads, and that legitimately determines where creatures will be, right? So now it's all different again for the 4th time. So it's not like that bad, but it'll change where things are as we go fast through places. It's like not a thing you would think about, but if you do runs really fast, you see the same things over and over again, and you also can kind of manipulate it. There's a point in Saint where a spider can go into a room next to an echo and it falls asleep and you can't push it out of the way and you can't kill it because you're Saint, and so you just can't do anything. But we figured out if you saw it enter the room, you could go back into the previous room you just came from, and then it would cease to exist and unload, and you could do it. So it might change something like that. But usually there are consistent triggers of such as you could tell when next rooms are going to load at certain places because they'll start to load when you pass the halfway point of rooms. And so as you get to the pipe, a creature will pop out and instantly kill you. Sometimes that will happen because if a creature is coming from an unloaded room into a loaded room, it won't flash. Like there's the pipe that exists in the room that they're coming from that's unloaded. And there's the pipe, the part of it that exists from the room they're entering, which is the one you're in likely, or a room away. And if they've gone into the pipe and are gonna go into the room that is loaded, they'll get stuck in the middle and won't actually go into until the room that they're coming from is also loaded. It's hard to explain. It's also why if you're ever in a region, like every creature, like you wake up and you start going a direction and you'll just run into like a wave of creatures because everything moves much faster when they're unloaded, and as they come closer to you, they'll go closer to you fast, and there'll be just like a wave showing up around where stuff loads around you. I don't know how to explain that. Like it's not like a huge thing, but if you know what you're looking for, you can see it. I don't know. So this is like going off into super tangent stuff, but that was the stuff about that. I'm glad you've been liking doing Watcher. At least I hope it's been really good. If you have a clip, definitely. I'm trying to find your Discord. I'm in over 100 Discords and it's a mistake, but also it's just fine at the same time. Oh gee, I'm in so many just for like pings and stuff. that are like a ping once a year. Or I want to be like, I'll check on people every once in a while. So that's why I'm in that many. And then there's speedrunning stuff, because there's a bunch of different events. Am I not in your server? I remember being in your server. But also, yes, people who don't know James Barrow. James Barrow's done a lot of art for Rain Road. Have you done art for every day this art month, James? Also, again, for anyone here, if y'all need to go do your own things, it's more than okay if you gotta go and take care of yourselves. That goes for James, it goes for everyone else from the raid who may not want to see spoilers or otherwise. I am in your Discord. But why? I like... What? I clicked on it. And then it didn't take me to your server. And now, there it is. Okay. We figured it out. We made it. Last 2 videos have finished, but yes. That makes sense. You and Wild. Do you know Bewilderbark? Have you seen their stuff, by the way? You and them. Super doing it. For multiple years, as I understand. We've seen those stuff? Yes. I have worked with Bewilderbark for a few different things. Very good. I really like their stuff. They do a lot of stuff from a game called Zero Ranger, or like thematically. And I like the kind of tapestry or otherwise stuff that they do as well. If you didn't know, we have a bingo mod that we've released. I've been working with a game modder, and we did a whole event, stream event, where we did a tournament between people. We finished it all up, it's all done now. And Wild helped us for a background for the event, as well as Saren or Fahrenheit. Very good. I want to ask you for something at some point, if you are willing in the future. That might be a thing. Right now, it's kind of just Watcher, and then maybe bingo event. In the summer. I did want to commission you for something. Right now, I'm not in a position where I'm going to do that yet, though. That will happen, though. Mitch is streaming on the vids ever. Yeah, everything's on YouTube for that now. Also, Drecky, sorry, I saw your message earlier. Hello. Watcher is defeated by Tigger Preps the day you'll run for it. And by so don't get spoiled or anything. Okay. Very good. I will get ready to go into Rainworld. We're gonna wait just a moment. I'm gonna poke someone about something. Alright, very good. I am going to go here now. Spoiler moment. Huge, giga massive actual spoiler moment. I'm covering it. You can't see it. It's not there. Don't look at it. Hello. Welcome. We've been here before. This is actually good because I believe it connects to Shattered Terrace, where I want to go. Wouldn't say Karma Flower Lure. Whoa. Lure. Yeah, not yet. To the question mark room. I'm going to a different location first. We're not going to question mark place yet. We're gonna go to Ancient Urban, which I went into and then teleported out of earlier. And we're gonna finish that up. Mush-filled land. I didn't even realize there was a lizard up there. They killed him! The lizard. Food? Food? So we gotta go from Fetid Glenchat. They're in... That's so odd that they have that like that. The bat flies can just hide in there. I like this music. A lot of the threat themes are really nice. Mush. Dropped wig. I retreat to the evil dimension. Why? Because you can go through them. That's the only reason why this is okay. Do not care the fringe is too unstable. I'm sorry. You already know the rules of why it's like that. And cannot help you. Where am I right now? I still get slow motioned here. Also, that lizard moves so fast in water. Oh, now I can see. I couldn't see anything a second ago. Bees? Lizard? Do you live permanently in the Outer Rim? Is that what you're telling me? I think we go up here, to the left. Can I go up here? I'm over it, actually. Why don't we not do that? Okay, now I can't tell where poles are. Evil poison lizard. Oh, the boost was too much. You're going to come at a different part? I'm back here. I didn't save. I thought I did. I guess we'd been paused for so long. This is extremely far. We were basically at the Echo, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I knew it's top left. Hmm. Purple land, be kind. These trees are filled in here. Undulation in the background. They're coming. They're coming. Oh, the karma flowers are still gonna be there, though. This pathway is closed. So I gotta go back up here again. Hmm. Hmm. It's his bulbousness once again. This is mine now. Goodbye. King Burple. Blurple? Blarple? Blarping? Blarpoble? Please send me to the same place. I should just save next time. Play for 8 hours, 15 minutes. That's how long I played yesterday. Egg bug. I remember there being a shelter up here. There might also be a drop wig. Still gotta go all the way to the left side of this region. Mush. So are able to kill you? Never seems like it does. I haven't stepped on any rot. So I wouldn't know. In the other places, yes. So I'm not sure what you mean. I love child murder. Hooray. Don't eat the noodle fly too late. There's lantern mice here. I didn't know that. Oh no, I did see that before. Uh-oh. Goodbye. I don't want to be near that guy. Skug for eating the noodle fly. There's no spears. Yeah, kill that guy. Stab him. Yeah. Yeah, he's the murderer. So odd. Does he know? I don't think he knows the crimes I've committed. Why? Not me. Not me. No. Ah. Not me though. Not me. Hit him. It wasn't me. Hit the other guy. Please. Please. Please help. Has been stabbed once. Please. Oh, he let me go. I'm going for it. I think I'm super poisoned by this guy. Oh my goodness. That's not good. I think I have died from poison. Oh, the poison tastes nice anyways. Consumer. Place is nice. It's also pretty hard. The water area is eelers, which is hard to deal with. Check something. Apparently it's Ori and the Blind Forest anniversary. I didn't know they came out. Ori and Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, maybe. I don't know. Which game came out of those two on the 29th? Hmm. Hmm. I am typing something real quick for a report on something that needed to be said. Give me just a second. Also thinking about Fetid Glen. This place with those lizards, man. See Lavalier barely on screen? I think it's funny. It's the one good thing about this program is how much it moves. Uh... Okay. Spider. This is where we met the noodle flies that were angry. How do you feel about this area? I feel like this is one of the harder areas. I've heard people are having issues with Aether Ridge, which I'm surprised to hear that. It's so hard. I feel like this is the hard area. Yeah. The poison is not forgiving from these lizards. Man, I pressed the wrong button. And now I'm down here.
Back, you maniacs!
Hello! Give me just a moment. I'm gonna undo things and then pause. Hello. I'm not looking. Don't look at it. Nothing is real. The fungus won't hurt you. Eat all of the mushrooms. I'm kidding. I hope you had a good stream. How was Watcher? How far did you get if you were playing Watcher? I don't know. I didn't notice if you were streaming or not. Don't mind if I do. Do not eat. Do not do it. Alright, hello everyone from Zilga's Raid. I am a speedrunner of this game. I played and performed Rivulet Story for Games Done Quick this past January. I also did testing a bit for this DLC as well as a lot for the Downpour DLC. And I've just played this game for a long time and know how to play it pretty well. We're kind of just going around doing things at this point. I was going to play with stickers, going to play it next week. Okay. You will not want to see anything I'm doing. I'm very far is the best way to put it. And if you see anything beyond this pause screen, it might be a bit much. There were some decent issues, but they've patched them out on this first patch as well. Let everyone learn so I can get back to you. Like, if you have any questions at any point, you can definitely ask me about things. But also, yes. Hello, now get out of here. If you need to go and do things, or if you have any questions about stuff for Watcher, or if anyone else here has questions about stuff, and you don't want to get spoiled about Watcher, thank you all for being here. I also understand if you gotta go. We are going to be super far in, though. But yeah, thank you for stopping by again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. It's good to see y'all. Alright, I'm going to play the game now. Oh, I see. That's how you get over here. There's a melon there, too. Melanin. Is there 4 of them? Or 3 of them? At least they're all in the same place. I think we keep going left. Do the same thing we did last time. It's hard to see in this place. Like, it's hard to see poison lizard. I think is my biggest thing. I'm like looking at things and I'm like, is that a creature? The hisser. Hello, Soul. I'm playing the DLC. We're super into spoiler land. Please understand everything you seeing would be a spoiler. And I understand if you're not interested in seeing things, but also understand if you're whatever about it as well. You think I'd play this? I don't know. I'm not gonna assume anything. If you've beaten the game, you can do this as well. He's like, you said, I know why you say that, but I'm always gonna, if you are wanting to play it more, then I get it. I see how it is. How is it? So what today's is about far, you know. So we are Watcher. We experienced a traumatic event as a small child. We now are not as happy as engaging with Slug Society anymore. Or really anything. We found a magical echo. And it gave us magic powers and teleported us to a really weird place. And please. Okay, that was sketchy. I'm back, what's up? Mushrooms that are half invisible. So Batman, I guess, except we don't do anything, we just watch. Is so far as I'm getting it. The Watcher? The Observer? Mushroom Jumperer? There's a poison lizard over there? If you touch him, you die? Slowly? The Eyeball User? I'm gonna save here. It took so long to get here. I'm trying to go somewhere particular. So, there's a lot of regions. I've seen like 20. Right? Like 20 different regions at this point. Who need to shame the water? Have you seen the GIFs? I sent you one, right? Let's give it a watch. Eternally destroys you. Favorites for regions? I feel like I'd need to go over all of them again. What's down here then? Oh, it's the Glorp. I see. My favorite. I love the Glorp. I could take it. In a fight? The DLC? I did the DLC, by the way. What? I don't understand the wording. Who did this DLC? So a bunch of modders made a bunch of the maps, and one of the visual developers made a bunch of music and directed the whole thing, so they wrote the story and otherwise. If that makes sense. So it's still Video Cult making it, but a bunch of contributions from people. This seems familiar. It's a mix of both, yes. Comparative to Downpour basically all being mod content. Well, right now, Andrew, who's the director of Downpour, is hired, so. They made the mods out of the patch and they made money on the wrong one. You say that, yeah. So the modded regions, the big thing is, it's not like they just threw them in. They are specifically made and changed to fit the mod, the DLC. This map is confusing. It's like, you want to go the place, and you go to the direction you think you can go, but no, you gotta double back and go all the way around. Alright, we're fine now. I'm sleepy. We need to go up here. That's the goal. I think I was going the right way, and then I just didn't go the right way anymore. We'll try to go up here, see what happens. Final days of rain or not? I mean, does it matter? These? I do think this game, like, at this point, how much more can you really do? I feel like it's got to be completely remade. If you're gonna do more with Rain World, just remake the whole thing. Or else we need to do stuff at some point, potentially. That room seems to be a dead end. Rain World 2, just like Risk of Rain 2, make it 3D. Is this real? This is unreal. There's a spider crawling over the top of the place. Free bat fly? Whoa, whoa. The bounce creatures. $5v5 FPS. Of course. Couldn't be anything else. We might be fine. I hope I'm approaching where I want to go. Alright, we made it. Do TLC maps with a lot of slug cats? No. Unless you warp into them, which I guess you could do that. But not naturally. Never heard this music. There's a lot of soundtracks that I've been listening to. I need to just, like, listen to everything. There's probably a lot that I've missed, too. I heard the soundtracks leaked, like 12 hours before release. If I remembered correctly, except I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Up, up. It's so weird that that's inverse like that. Is this another song? I can't tell. Why is Spider like this? Like, would have been better if they made it all stuck on all the rest. No. No, 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 no. So all of these regions, all the ones made by modders at least, are available to play as normal slugcats connected to everything if you so want to. They're still free and available off the workshop. So you can still play these regions, but the way the whole campaign is tailored only works if you have this ability. You just seeing what I just did there. I'm teleporting between these places. It's very particularly handcrafted. Connections seem to be same for everyone, of the static portals at least. Still have issue with the new version though? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna live in the city now. The ancient urban, if you will. So I could pick up a mouse. Can I consume him? Oh my goodness, it's so violent. He's one food. Oh my goodness. I just ate the mouse alive for one food. Grabbed him by the neck and ate him. This is oddly clean for a room. Alright, we fell down this last time. We want to go to the right here. There we are. Oh, it's the shelter room again. Okay, didn't have to actually go that way. The Giga shelters. How do goes if you find your way there again? We're gonna explore this place first, and I'm gonna question mark place before going back there. I'm gonna drink water here for a second. What am I even looking at? Hello, Ducky's log. Do you want to know? Is the question. You're looking at Giga spoilers. I guess is the main thing. It's hiding now. The mice got funny icons. Because I can answer. But do you want to know? That's more the question. Sure. Alright, this is our new karma symbol. 1. 2. Every single... This is our map. It is a 3D shape. Every single one of these... I don't know why these two are so close. Every single one of these is a region. that we've been to previously. And that one's purple too. Essentially, I've just been going around everywhere that I haven't been and trying to see everything that I can. And right now, we're in a place called Ancient Urban. And there's also this place that's question mark. There seems to be always one question mark place revealed that I can go to. So I'm going to go to one of these two places to get there at some point. So that'll be the goal. Ooh. Got hiccups from water. That is the basic idea of what's happening. As you could probably tell, I am exceedingly far into this game. This DLC. But it's pretty much the whole sphere here feels like it's all filled out. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 is the question mark one. How are you going to speed this run this? Well, I haven't really thought about that yet. That's going to take a while. There's a lot of connections. So each of the lines is connections between the regions to help you. Also, we have ads. It's ads moment. We're going to take a break. Oh, I'm going to sit down. Sleepy time. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Hello. Alright. Funny bug has been found. What happened? Explain to me in detail. Interesting. I get why that happens. I get why that happens. It's very odd. Before anything to break it, it's because we get spawned twice. Alright, we're continuing. I'm going right. The mouse are conjoined! Multiple mousin. Mothrins. Eat the mice? I don't think we need to eat the mice. Let's go up here. Okay. Why were you there, sir? Have you been murdered? Please stop crowding me. Actually, wait. We can go straight up, can't we? Yes. There's no void things. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say. The shadows are a bit odd. They don't seem normal. Huh. Also, I've heard there's been spoiling happening in Scurry's chat, so please don't be part of that. Just don't say anything. So you found the region that just a free unfortunate development. I have not. I have heard of such things, though. There's a few places I haven't been. It's mostly because I haven't been warping, as I understand. There's a lot of places I didn't check a lot of portals in. Purgatory! What are the masks in the background? It's like a bunch of... I guess that's... I assume those are masks. It's hard to explain that. Pottery. Pottery's kind of shown a bit odd. It's got a bunch of karma symbols on them. The little teacup is tiny. That's cool. There's people outside. There's cars. Are we gonna see one of them? Oh, goodness. Oh, I think it's fine. Whoa. They're all so different. I assume this is actually the Ancients, because it's called Ancient Urban. That looks like one of the paintings, the character. Like, I could see that being one of the painting's characters. They must be wearing giant masks. Exactly like they are in the pictures. What are we gonna see now then, if that reveal happened? Echo-chan? Echo-chan is here. The Ancients? That must be. It must be that. It's called Ancient Urban. Whoa. Could close them and still trace every nook and scroll shelf. Top that spins. Safe and warm. Is this a baby's room? Huh. There's scrolls up there. An actual, like, crib. In pearls. A little box. I am what's in the box. There's an exit up there. So, this is their room. The only way to explain that is they got put in the void fluid as a child. As the only way I can explain that is why they're so small potentially, which honestly is more disturbing in a lot of ways. And so the only thoughts were coming back to that room. Concussion jump into that pipe. We could do that. I don't think we're supposed to do that though. Consummation. Do have up here though. Is this why slug cats exist? To eat the mice? I assume we're gonna go top left here. Please, music, continue to play. Am I gonna die here? Oh, okay. I was a little afraid. It's gonna be cauliflower room, isn't it? But we're not done here yet, so maybe later. What about the blend files? What? Are you talking about the model? Do they all use the same texture format? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. They all use texture images. Mine do, at least. If that makes sense. So I just have images on a UV. I don't know if that explains what you mean, because I'm not entirely sure. Manage to import them into Substance Painter. Okay. I assume they all do. I have never been asked, nor have ever thought of such a question ever being asked to me before. I pressed the button and it didn't do it. That's terrible. We're so far back now. I wonder if I have to see the echo again. I mean, we've already seen him. How do I even receive more karma? What do you mean? In what way? Like another karma level? Are you... So what have you done? I don't want to say anything beyond what you may know. Pulsating purple thing. Okay. How much karma do you have? So where did you see this thing, is the thing. I think it was cold storage. So you still only have one level of karma? Okay. So do you want me just to tell you? I guess is the thing. Still the thing. The echo that you saw at the beginning will just exist in regions, in places. And so you can hear their laugh every once in a while, and then you can find them. So their laugh will be like 2 rooms away from where they are, where you can start to figure out where they are. So that might be why. Did not hear the last all. It's just running into them is the main thing. Harborb, unless you've beaten the game, you shouldn't see this. By the way, like, I'm gonna walk into something in the next screen that you shouldn't see, potentially. I did it nice. You did it nice. Very cool. How was video game? We already went through here, and then I fell off the roof. Because my ability did not happen. So we're going back. I'm not eating the rats. exceptional. Nice. I'm not in the right region. Not every region has the echo in it. So it depends. Just go everywhere. And you'll figure it out. I believe I have found every echo. That gives you karma, at least. I've found some that don't. Mothrin Heights. I am glad you enjoyed video game. Very good. Normal mice just exist. That's why I thought it was weird. It's like, mice? What? It didn't do the thing again. Maybe off of a slide it won't do it. Like, I'm surprised I'm at. Yeah, off of a slide you can't do the ability. That's so odd. It's like oddly specific. Brain World's a Metroidvania now? In what way? I guess it is. Huh? Because you don't actually need every... I assume I'm about to end here. Everything that's happening. So what's gonna happen? Because as I understand, you don't need every echo to get to max karma. Like, the max ability, at least. As background. What is below us? I was looking at images, but they're not really images. Gating? Karma? Detected? No song. Wrong. Only laughing echo and funny flame candle in background. What is this room? Whoa. Is that void fluid? The bath? Oh, there's gravel, apparently? Hmm. Must we be this? Travel through that thin grate, and yet I stayed. All my mothers and fathers and crashmates who went on without me. They note my absence. Travel from the furthest future to the very seat of our past. I see no evidence, so it is time travel. No longer. Been in this eternal waiting room. But how? The timer stopped. I didn't notice when it happened. It's all the candles. It's just gone now. He's watching? He's observing? The perceiver? Oh. Do I go in the void sea now? Let me in. Oh. It's a coffin? It's a void sea bath. I assume that's what that is. There's so many. Do you think they actually were a child when they were put in the void sea bath, or cannot comprehend what he just witnessed? I think he can comprehend well enough that they're gone now, to have slept where they no longer exist anymore. Siblings and parents was a pretty child frame of reference, I think. They say creche mates specifically. When creche being where babies are raised. They also say... They also were in a baby's room, and we saw them. And they were talking about how they had a spinning top they really liked. If I'm not wrong. Didn't look very crib-like to me. Looked like a child's bed. I mean, seems crib enough to me. I mean, yeah. You get what I mean. Oh, it's time to fall off a cliff. Creature. Triple creature. Go away. Oh. Whoa. It's a little scary looking. It's a plush thing. Top with Wanderer on it? Whoa. Whoa. Oh! Balling? We're balling. Oh. What the top land on? I don't think we can really tell. And then we became a cat. We are the cat now. You are a cat. You are a cat. Yeah. That was very nice. I like how the credits are you being a cat and not on them disappearing like that. I think is good. Can you redo the entire playthrough? Nope, it's over. Pass team. When's 100% run? I mean, I've done seemingly most things. We got to like 20, 22 regions. Creature consultant. He's only a creature consultant for this one. What was the question mark region? Well, we don't know what the other question mark regions are. I like the music they've done here. Why do they show the downpour credits? Isn't there specific Watcher ones, or did I miss them? Suckat's expansion. Missed everything. Oh, it was Sneak Dog. We had credits. There's still more things to see, though. I'm just watching the things. upload the knowledge to my brain. Do you actually want to know at least the ending? Is two very important things. That's three. Or do you want to see it? All right, so we got all of the echoes. We got to full Giga Karma. Our ability is always the super powerful one that sends us to the Void Realm, where we are intangible to normal creatures, but there are void creatures trying to kill us when we're in it. The main thing to kind of say, whether this file's going to continue or statistics on it. The main thing to kind of say is once we met one in a certain area, we did a thing where essentially we ended up in past where the ancients used to live, and we saw actual ancients in the background passing a window and cars. And then we went to like a kid's room, and the echo was there. It was basically like, I miss this place. This reminds me of all the toys I used to have. Then we see him again in the place where all of the void baths are, and they're just there and talking about how they also left through the grate and got ascended there, but stayed and wandered all of time and space to see if anyone ever missed him, and it seemed like it was not the case. And so he felt really sad about it. And I assume the reason why they're so small is because they actually were a child when they were ascended, because they're smaller than all the other echoes. And so he's like, well, I'm afraid of what's going to happen next, but I'm going to walk through the white door and move on now. And then says thank you to us, and then just disappears. And then we go back to the crib room. I mean, that's a huge, what is happening? And then you go back to the crib room, and all of the toys they mentioned are there. And then we hit credits, and then we play with the toys, and then it shows scenes where we're basically just like acting like a cat with the toys. Very big. And then it hits credits. So, a lot of things going on. Water time, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I might want to stop streaming. There's more to do. I at least want to see everything. All right, that was really good. Good time. We did a lot of stuff that time. It's just Gug Bones. I kind of I want to keep playing, but also... I think it's time to chill. Very good. Very good. I want to see how other people feel about this. I know there's a lot of people having problems with just understanding all of it, is what I've been noticing. Of just things that I've been seeing. Like, just understanding the whole portal situation. There's a lot going on in the background that I don't fully understand yet. I'm not really going to say anything beyond that. I like how that went, though. Very nice. Alright. Me stare at things. I feel bad because I kind of went to Discord to write stuff a few times. Alright, we have a few people to raid today. Potentially. Scurry's raided me a few times. So we're gonna raid them now. Thank you all for watching. I might stream in like 4 hours, but I'm gonna go lay down now. It's crazy how much there is to explore. I don't know how many regions people have gotten to. I've gotten to like 21. And there's a 22nd that is question marks. You guys... Oh. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. It's good to be able to play this and have a good time with it. I'm glad other people have a good time with it as well. Glad a lot of the developers got the opportunity to make something like this, because a lot is really nice. A lot is really nice. The way there's a lot of progression there, you can kind of tell there's like levels of difficulty that you're kind of traveling through, but you can also just kind of disregard that entirely and just go wherever you want. I'm liking how it works. And it sounds like they are gonna have more stuff that are gonna free update going forward. So we'll have to look out for that. We got this ending. Maybe there's only still the one and they just add more regions. I have a feeling.